Wonderful day, Guardian. 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 Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, I just unmuted, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I don't really want to talk too much about it.
Okay, well, it's up to you. I don't care. If you want to talk about it, go for it.
I mean, I'd rather just move on.
do not give a shit whatsoever.
Yeah. Oh, hi, buddy.
I'll talk about it on my stream. Now I want to stream tonight. I was planning on taking the day off. Oh, fuck. 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I want to stream tonight so I can talk about it.
All right, fine.
Well, now I gotta know.
Hi, chat. Sorry that took a lot longer than I thought to get started. I don't usually like to keep you all hanging for that long.
I hijacked him for a second because I forgot he went live. That's a Brim. He chomping.
Brim? You chomping, buddy? He chomping. He chomping.
Oh yay! My freelance project wants to pay me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice.
Shmonies, shmonies, shmonies. Can I give them just a quick rundown? Guys, apparently, without my own knowledge, I sent nudes to some small-time streamer that ended up on 4chan, and also somehow at the same time, Mr. Turv leaked my nudes in a revenge porn thing, and also I'm cheating on him. Fuck, I can't remember all the things that I've done.
There's a lot of accusations.
Somebody sent me a message on Twitter that was like, "Hey, there's this gross Discord server that's just like talking shit, and had some nudes that they posted," and I was like, "Oh shit, let's see what's going on."
Yeah, it's called r/Destiny. That's toxic. That's toxic.
No, so they sent me a link and I joined it and just searched Danielle, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is what it's like to be a big streamer. They talk about me so much."
Wonderful
I'm
day,
fucking
Guardian.
stoked. And I'm pretty sure that the pictures that they sent were from my fan house. So the only thing that I'm actually mad about is that I didn't get paid for it. I made it to the big leagues.
Hey, buddy, you want to do me a big favor and get me some water? Some ice water?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Feel sad about this? Not cool. Hope I'm feeling okay. I'm 38 years old. You think I give a fuck about what?
If people are still jerking it to my nudes,
I'm
that's a
stoked!
dub. Oh, nice. We need boots. See, she gets the bigger picture. Morning chat. Anyway. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Techno Chef and Mao Pyro. Mao, I'm probably messing that up. Brand new subs. Thank you guys very much for subbing. Your Strawberry Boy with the 8 months, Braxton Wall with the 7 months, and these bees with the 5 months. Thank you all very much. Those returning subs, around half a year subbing, approximately. Regular guy with 21, Rossi Bull with 27. Thank you for those 20s. Welcome back, both of you. Infamous Rob with 59, and Lego Man 56. Do you think there will be a lot of strand usage in the raid? I know it's pretty encounter specific. What's my suspicion? I think there will be strand usage during non-boss encounters. And during boss encounters, I have no idea. I think there will be a decent amount of strand usage, just based on what is available to us. Shake and Bake 43 months. Thank you very much for 43 months of subbing. Lloyd Rain, 2 months. Thanks for re-upping. Thanks for coming back. Bowling for Penguin, 16. And D. Crow with 7. Thank you both very much. Penguins and Crow. Penguins and Crow. Some sort of grapple puzzle seems likely. It does not seem likely because Bungie is not going to force people to use certain subclasses in the raid. They have never done it. They never will do it unless their philosophy changes quite significantly, which is why I don't think we see any sort of you must use grapple here type situation in the raid. They've never done it. So easy to switch builds though. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Does not matter. We need grenades. Super. Challenging combatants. Okay. Chat, we only got about 6 hours today. The boys and I got some raid practice, some raid discussion, raid meeting to have. So we're going to be trying to move as quick as possible here. I think I'm going to start with Battlegrounds as I have some of the most fun doing those. So we're going to scoop some bounties. And yeah, have I ever had Moto Pizza in West Seattle? I have not. Have not been. What do you think about people on Twitter moaning about the game being too hard overall now? I don't know. Make a build. Can't just like log on and be like, oh, what random non-masterworked items do I have that have literally no any sort of coordination whatsoever? Go make a build. Go make a build. I don't know. Give it a minute. Let's get good time. Enjoying the Void Waveframe. I don't know if I'm really sold on it just yet. I still think I'd rather be using Deafening Whisper, at least with this setup that I have right now, which is Envious Assassin destabilizing rounds. Like on paper, it sounds amazing, but it hasn't felt more effective. It hasn't felt more effective. So I'm still trying it out, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Not sold on it. Actually, what I am gonna do, where is it? Is that my character already? It is. I am going to start leveling the old glaive here. Can you please ask Bungie for a content pack with all the vaulted raids because they will actually listen to you? No, they won't. Like number one, no, they won't. Second of all, no. What kind of control do you think I have? What kind of power do you think I have? What are you, nuts? What are you, crazy? Alright, we got DRM. Thanks, Go Hard. Yeah, it fits pretty nice. So I got this with the old strand gloves. What is between me and Glad? 2,000 miles, approximately. If you guys weren't here for the strand gloves yesterday. Hey, thanks, Gerg. Appreciate that. The gloves are legit. They're actually sick.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, unstop. Do I have unstop? What do I have? I have suspend. Yes. I think there's barrier. Unraveling. Yeah. Just want to say I met you at E3 2018 and it was extremely awkward and you probably forgot about it, but it's one of those core memories that I'm haunted of every now and then. You know, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm not gonna lie. It's 5 years ago. I have a lot of interactions with people. It did not stick out in my mind as awkward as a lot of you are awkward.
Wonderful
So
day, Guardian.
don't worry about it, literally at all. Literally, don't worry about it. Hey Danielle. Yeah. Can you give me that water? Yeah. Okay, thanks, buddy. Yeah, literally don't worry about it. Wish to watch a good collab video with Glad, as both of you are great gamers. That's very nice of you. I don't know if I can collab in the future. I will certainly try, but Glad has not really been on Destiny too much recently, so. Need that water. I'm gonna die.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Honk. 38 months. Oh, right, we gotta use a glaive here. Thank you very, very much. Didn't I just help with this vault cleaning? Nope. I was there as a troll. Punching you through your shield, dude. Excalibur, IMO seems like the best glaive in the game. The overshield's super nice. It is definitely super nice. I hesitate as a non-glaive expert to say if it's the best glaive in the game. I don't know nearly enough about glaives to say whether or not it's the best glaive in the game. But it certainly seems quite good at keeping you alive, and I haven't even like really made a build. Literally just going around just glaving everything. And not dying. This is where a Phalanx shield slams me and I get launched into oblivion. The overshield is very nice, I will say. Glaive time. Glaive. How we doing today? Yeah, not bad. I was able to get the let me just pop this and try and get my super done, or my bounty done. I was able to get the buildcraft or the D2 arm picker tutorial up. It's pretty nice. Fortunately, I was able to record that just without a script. I was just able to do a live. Level 2. Which is why I was able to get it up so quickly. Otherwise, I would have had to write a full script and all that kind of stuff. And that would have taken much more time. So, very happy to get that done. Warlock build video still in the works. Hopefully going to get that up for... I would love to get it up for tomorrow, but it's looking more like Friday. So... How about that Nightfall? The Nightfall was a son of a gun, but it's nice having a little bit of challenge back in that experience again. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I might try Legend today, get the Catalyst. Yeah, maybe. That might be something I do tomorrow off stream. Hey, thanks a lot for sub. It really means a lot. How many months? 100? 100 months? Did I say 100? I gotta make that notification louder. 100 months. Who was it? Vinsanity at the tier 2. $100 months. Part of a very small elite group of 100 monthers and the tier 2 to boot. Vinsanity, thank you very much for being an OG, still being around all this time. There are not many of you out there. It is very, very appreciated. In fact, do I have any more of those? I do. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much. Vinsanity. For a massive 100 months. Welcome back. Honk with 38 months. Thank you very much, Honk. Thanks for doing it better than the rest. Yeah, I try. I try. Hollow Flame, 5 gifted. Very, very nice of you. Thank you very much. Hollow Flame, 5 gifted subs. Very, very nice of you. Anyone just got gifted sub, be sure to thank Hollow Flame. Thank you. Probably Sunbreaker 40. Good luck on Friday, big guy. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Masam with 45 months subbing, coming up on 4 years. Thank you very much, Masam, for the 45. We have Fade Rips with a primer. Thanks, Fade. Prime subbing. Give myself a little woven mail. And then a little overshield. And then I will never die. Unfortunately, we do need to deal actual damage to this boss, and Glaive, probably not the best idea for that, so we're gonna bring out the old machine gun here. There we go. Stab the hell out of you. Nice. Very convenient that the shots are void for this place. Get the hell out of here. That didn't kill. Come on. bottom. What's nice about trying to attack, take, and thrall is that you teleport with them.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is there any point in keeping duplicate exotics for anything, or can I safely dismantle? You can very safely dismantle. Your duplicate exotics, assuming that you have, you know, put them in a build and all that. But if you're a very new player, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Generally, you just want to take the one with better stats or stats in things that you think are going to be beneficial to you in some way. I keep forgetting how fast this thing can shoot. Oh, here I'm dead. Yaw. Yaw. Whoop. Not. Can you play solely PvE? In this game? Yeah, you don't have to play any PvP if you don't want. A lot of people do that. Quite a lot. Solution 21 months of subbing. Hello there. Great Catsby with the 15 months teenage sub. Thanks very much. Great Catsby. Snaku-san with the 3 months of subbing. Welcome back. Thanks for the 3 months. And N7 Legion with a brand new one. Thank you very much. And a couple gifted. Thank you very much. Very nice of you to do that. Very, very nice of you. And we have Artistic Assassin with the 65. Hope your day and week are the least amount of cring possible. Thanks. It's been pretty cring free, I'd say. Minus, you know, my gameplay, which is always pretty cring. So this gameplay, Glaive gameplay is not the most visually appealing of the gameplay. It's very, very up close.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, should scoot on out. Scooter. And let's get this guy out of here.
Wonderful
Go.
day, Guardian.
Of the, where's that champ? Where's that champ? You know what I'm really looking forward to is my 24 hours off. Because let me tell you, my elbows are in shambles right now. There is pain. Because I've been sitting in this position basically every day for the past week and a half. And turns out, that wears on you. Meow. Been running Liar's Handshake, Combination Blow for over 3 years in all content, never once tried making other builds. Well, that's because that build is good. If you were using a build that wasn't that good, you might have problems. Did that happen with the Embody? I don't recall ever sitting in my chair for this long in a row. Like, even when I had the Embody, I never had a situation that I could recall where I went this hard on trying to make content. What the? But I have had elbow pain and like hand pain regardless of the chair that I'm using. The armrests are at the same level, so it's just fatigue and all that. Nice. I want to get my sword. I want to get my gun. Where is it? It's on me right now. Cool. Those orbs. Little volatile sword for you. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to having my arms not bent at a 90-degree angle for a full day. Another Royal Executioner. Oh, just give me the Pegnate. I've already gotten this this thing unlocked, and I have one grenade launcher. Now, granted, I did get basically 2 god rolls. So is it that big of a deal? No. But still, I would like the Pegnate, the Preganinant, the Gregnant. All right, how many bounties we do? Oh, we actually have like all these done already. That's kind of cool. All right, Excalibur getting up. Getting up, up, up. TJ, 9 months. Thank you very much. Good luck on Friday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dr. Junkenstein, 50 months. Good luck, have fun Friday. TY for enriching my Destiny experience all these years. No problem. Dr. Junkenstein. Oh, God. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, buddy, okay, buddy. Jesus, buddy.
Sorry.
Dealing with a situation. It's very enjoyable.
This is like a female content creator's like worst nightmare, except for Danielle, who's loving every second. I'm just gonna make myself full 1800, so I know where I stand. And we can switch this back to this. We can switch this back to this. Does anyone else get kind of confused for this gun and this gun just based off the pictures? Like, they're really close, right? I get confused all the time. Like, if you just take a quick glance, you're just like, oh, I have 2 machine guns. Or like, oh, I have 2 linears. Or not linears, waveframes. Confuses the hell out of me. All right, let's go. Thanks, Yagami. What expansions do I need to buy if I want to get back into the game and reach 1810? You need Lightfall. Bro Sidon, 39 months. Appreciate all your content over the years. Thanks, Bro Sidon. Thank you very much. Chicken Lord 99. Very close to the 100.
This is the first time
Nice.
the Cosmodrome since Tidal went after the Hive. I wonder what changed.
Noise, noise, noise. What's on Paul's recent tweet? Haven't been on Twitter. What does it say? Generally speaking, if you guys are ever going to ask me about thoughts on this tweet, just tell me what the tweet is, because odds are I haven't looked at Twitter, because I'm not on... I go onto Twitter to tweet things, and then maybe check notifications like once every couple days. Like, my notifications have been at 20 plus every single time I've checked Twitter, which recently has been a bit more often. Thanks, buddy. Thank you so much. I love you. What, the joining allies? All right, chill out. It's a video on how hard the game is. The only thing that so far that I think is remotely approaching hard is this week's Nightfall. What else does he say is hard? Does it not give me anxiety to have unchecked notifications? I mean, most of them are just like likes and retweets on tweets and stuff. Dares, Lost Sectors, and Nightfalls. Dares I don't remember being too much of a pain, but I've only done like one on Legend, so I don't have a ton of insight there. Lost Sectors definitely a bit tough. Tougher anyway. Although I was playing hyper cautiously trying to do a flawless run, so I would like to see what a Legend Lost Sector is like when I'm just kind of, you know, messing around and doing whatever. Which we might go do some today because I want to get rank 7. And then, yeah, the Nightfall's hard. The Nightfall do be hard. I think some people are still kind of leveling up. I know we do have level limitations in the game. But I think some people are unknowingly going it. Not Paul. Paul would know. But some people are probably unknowingly going into some of these activities, not realizing that they can get a few more levels to be at max power. So I do think that is part of it. Like if we go look at the Nightfall, Legend Nightfall, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be 15 levels under, which is Legend Campaign. And I've been playing the Legend Campaign. Legend Campaign is not that bad. I have yet to do Master because I am not of the appropriate level yet. So I haven't done Master. That's cool. I blew up the Tangle as Grim was using it, but he still got the benefit. And it's really easy to shoot all these things when they're just all permanently suspended. And by shoot, I mean stab with my glaive while I have a permanent overshield and 65% damage reduction and resilience. Okay, that hobgoblin just died. Game's too hard, by the way. I mean, I'm not going to judge the difficulty of the game on the seasonal activity. The seasonal activity is so much fun, though. Game isn't too hard. People just having whiplash going from brain dead easy content to something that's remotely difficult. I do think that is also the case, is that people haven't like recalibrated themselves to like, oh, hey, remember like when GMs were scary and you actually had to play defensively? Yeah, you have to kind of go back to that now. But you know, I definitely need to experience more of the more difficult things in the game before I kind of come to a conclusion. I'm sure it's going to be something that I end up talking about. In some sort of a video. Is the game too hard now? Yeah. Oh, did it take away all my energy? What the F? Alright. So yeah, I want to experience some of the more difficult things in the game. Admittedly, I have not really done a whole lot except for the Nightfall, which I actually thought was kind of fun, just because it's like something where I actually had to, you know, play a bit smarter again. Although admittedly, the build that I was on when I was running the Nightfall, not a great build. Was not a great build. At least the Threadlings build one. Threadlings build was not a good one. The Osteostriga one is a good build, but I was not using it correctly because I am stupid. Go figure. Forgetting how to use the easiest build in the entire game. If you think the game is easy, why do you play with Glaive? What do you mean? To actually answer your question, I'm leveling this Glaive. That's why I'm using it. I don't normally use Glaives. But also, what? Am I holding block while hitting with... Nah, I basically just tap it for the overshield. Kill something, and then I have the overshield. Threadlings are like light subclass abilities. They just do damage. I mean, I really like the Threadling build over the Osteo build, but that's because I think Threadlings are much more fun gameplay thing versus just hip firing Osteo Striga and everything dies. How many levels we got? Right. Just want to see how we're progressing on here. And I think, you know, a decent amount of it as well is people don't have their build set up. People don't have, you know, good stats. They're statting correctly. People are just unprepared for the difficulty swing, because literally since season 12, basically the difficulty of the game has gotten easier and easier and easier and easier and easier for like 2 years straight. And then Bungie was just like, hey, guess what? We're gonna whiplash back to like season 10. So I think people are still getting used to a lot of the changes. They're getting used to having to play a bit smarter. They're getting used to having to actually build properly, stat properly, think about combat for the first time in 2 years. But again, I want to do some more difficult activities first. Besides, you know, the 2 Nightfalls that I did, I don't think that's enough to judge the entire system. How do you think the current difficulty is for new players? Well, I mean, first of all, I don't think they have any perspective. They don't have any perspective because they're new players. To them, this is just what the default is. It's just like, this is how the game is. So they don't know what it used to be like. Oh, look at that. But also, new players shouldn't be diving into you know, super crazy content in the first place. I feel like that's something I've been seeing a lot of recently. It's just like, well, how do you think new players feel about GMs? I'm like, new players shouldn't be in GMs. They should be leveling, getting gear, getting used to the game. That's what they should be doing. You know? What about the new player experience for World First Raid Day? I don't care. They shouldn't be in there. That's elitist day. Okay, that's the day for the elitists. It's not new player day of the World First Raid. You can go in there, go nuts, but they're not gonna balance that around new players. All right, it's the same thing with GMs and masters and all this stuff. Like, new players are of course going to struggle in those pieces of content because they don't know any better because they're new. They're still getting used to the game systems. They're still getting used to the game's combat. They're getting gear. They're getting mods. They're getting this. They're getting that. And again, if they're new, they have no concept of what the difficulty of the game actually is. To them, this that we have right now is just the norm. It's like, oh, okay, that's this hard. It's this hard. Probably like an old pair. Why? What happened? Okay.
Very cool.
I can try to help after this battleground, but you have to cover. I'll turn off the camera. Yeah, so that's all I gotta say on the difficulty stuff right now. I don't have the best insight because I have not done enough things. You know, Legend Lost Sector, when I did that for the solo flawless, like, that really wasn't that bad. Now, granted, yes, we can have a discussion on, like, difficulty to reward ratios. I know that has been a point of contention for people. But that is not what I'm currently arguing at this time. Little big shake. Swapping guns, swapping to this, swapping to that. Gonna use my super. Get up there. Alright, that's fine. Oh, now I remember why I didn't want to start with Battlegrounds, is because I wanted to go get more keys. Yeah, because now I don't have any keys. Oh well.
Don't answer that, big guy. Leave your
Are
own
you
day.
chomping, buddy? You being a little chomper? Oh.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done with the Battleground.
You go look at my face.
Yeah. Bram, don't get up, buddy. I would love to have you, but I'm literally about to get up right now. Come on, buddy.
He's like, that matters not to me.
There we go.
Brim. Tail wag.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay, chat, I need to go help. I need to go see if I can figure out Danielle's headset situation.
Sorry, chat. I'm a needy bitch.
So I'm gonna go try and figure that out real quick. You can thank subs, buddy.
Okay, I'll thank subs.
Oh, watch out.
Oh shit, Brim, easy. Hi guys, Bro Sidon, thanks for 5 months in a row. 39 total. He appreciates all your content over the years. Thanks. Chicken Lord, 99. Got 99 problems with this resub 81. How long have you been sitting on that, Chicken Lord? That's a good one. Daedric Twink with the 2 months. Don't be sad, get glad. With Glad Force Flex. Okay. Love the advertising. Good stuff. Maskisk. That's hard. Thanks for the prime sub. Hey Toa. Imagine having thoughts, couldn't be you. Smack things with your Vex stick. That sounds... Is that a euphemism? Thanks for 40 months. Big 4-0. DXNSSC. Thanks for 4 months. Yo. I gotta thank them like I am Datto. No one can be Datto. No one. Joe, he's doing me a favor currently. You think I'm gonna fucking reset his shit? Fuck up his shit? No. Daedric. Dagny Taggart. Thanks for 21. No, I don't know. Excited for World's First Disease. Best of luck. It's very kind. I'll pass it on. Sir Killabunches. Thanks for 95. I am well. Mr. Turv also well. An artist you follow on... Oh, dude, I follow so many Gideon fan art stuff. I love it. It's so good. Can I do an auctioneer voice for subs? I actually can't. Like, auctioneer is like one of the ones I really struggle with. It devolves so quickly because everyone starts with a hey, you got a 95, and I just like I don't know how to form words. So I just go 95, we got a chicken lord. And that's not really accurate, so I don't like to... Datto usually has the highest view count for raids. Will I be doing raid commentary? No, I will be in my office feeling sick and praying and stressing and making sure Mr. Turv has water and everything he needs. Been watching The Last of Us? Yes, we have. Thank you for the primers. Big pogs in chat. Is that what he says? Shit. Ringside coaching. No, that's Nano's job. That's Nano. Nice, Poopy Devourer. Get excited. Nano and no lie. Right. $1, anyone $2, we're gonna get $2, we got a $2, $10, $2, we got a $3, anyone $3. $3 in the back, alright, $4. Best snack suggestions for day one. I always go with like veggie sticks and like I don't know, maybe some...
Did you accidentally leave your headset not on the charger last night for whatever reason? Because I know you sometimes leave it off of the charger.
I mean, it was on the charger. It might not have been like connected to it. Sometimes I accidentally don't settle it in there.
Okay. What I'm gonna suggest for now is leave it unplugged for like a while.
Okay.
And use something else in the interim. Whether it's your speakers, whether it's a new headset, something like that.
Okay.
Because right now, at first glance, I feel like your headset is having the same problem that mine was. You remember when I had like those like couple of days where just like it was not connecting, and then just randomly overnight it started working again.
Oh yeah.
At first glance, that's what I think is happening right now, but without more time to just sit there and tinker, I don't really know.
Okay.
So I know you said you were power cycling it. Leave it off for like a while.
Yeah.
Because that'll...
Well, like, I was trying to power cycle the actual headset.
Yeah.
And I can't do that either. Like, usually holding the buttons does something.
It's the exact same thing that happened to me.
What the fuck, man? Bruh. Okay, bye, chat.
buddy? Okay, I'm back. Brim? Group sound. Sniffers? What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing? Hmm? The chomp. You wanna come up? Up? No? Okay, I'm gonna turn around, buddy. I'm gonna turn around. Here we go. Place. That's not place. This is not place. Place. Oh, I'm gonna make it nice for you. There we go. Place. There you go. There we go, buddy. And we get the blankie. We're nice and comfy. There we go. There we go, buddy. Get those beans covered. There we go. Comfy Brim. All right. Let's go. Yeah, he was sniffing. He never sniffs me like that. It's usually other stuff that he's sniffing. Whoops.
Another transport full of captives was just spotted.
This 4, cool.
This reminds me of the bad old days, or at least the last city.
I know this brings back some painful memories, but these civilians have something your family didn't.
All right. All right.
Fighting to
Yeah, I need more keys, but I don't want to. I don't want to do random stuff. I want to just kind of focus on pinnacles. And getting all those done. So that way, tomorrow I can grind my hunter a little bit off stream. In case I need my hunter. So I can't even get him to swipe in edgewise. Have I tried out the explosive payload and grand overture glitch? I have not. No immediate plans to do so. Yeah. Generally speaking, if you ask me if I've done a glitch, the answer is probably not, just so you know. I'm not one to usually engage. So the clip of where Shroud wants all classes and abilities got in the whole game balance around PvP. I think that was just a meme. I think it was just supposed to be a joke about how they should just make the game into Counter-Strike. Given his PvP background, didn't seem like he was joking. He's a pretty deadpan kind of guy, so I don't know. I need to see the clip, but I'm willing to bet that there was supposed to be some comedy to that statement. How am I feeling about Vex Caliber? Pretty good. You know, I'm pretty much using it at its base level just to kind of level it up. But like, you know, the overshield's pretty nice. Shroud can deliver a joke in the most deadpan way and then never laugh about it. Yeah. Just what I know of Shroud. That feels like it was supposed to be some sort of a joke. Okay, we're already done, I guess. Do you rerun master raids with your fire team before World First Day to get used to the combat and working together? We do some re-raiding, but a lot of it once we get closer to raid day is just a lot more discussion and all that kind of stuff. You know, even though we don't typically play with each other during the year, we're all pretty in tune into each other's play styles, our strengths, weaknesses, all that kind of stuff. And we're all very, very used to, you know, master combat already and grandmaster combat and content, so. We'll spend the majority of our time probably talking today than actually playing.
There are some quite large units up ahead.
Oh, they just look scary. I've seen the Guardian take down bigger than that. Oh, I didn't see that fly. On second thought, I might want to take this one slow.
The overshield. Ah, no, you got a melee for it. Okay. I was wondering if you got the overshield for hitting with a projectile. What I think about the difficulty changes. All right, what I think about the difficulty changes, and I'm gonna keep this brief because this is something I'm gonna get asked a lot today, it seems like, is so far, I'm pretty okay with things, but I have not done enough of the highest tier difficulty of content to really comment beyond me thinking that a lot of people are just not properly prepared for said content versus it being super crazy hard. With the exception of this week's Nightfall, because even on Legend it is a bit of a toughie, although I was under-leveled while doing it. Otherwise, the Strike playlist is fine, the seasonal content is fine, The Legend campaign is fine. A lot of things are fine.
Well, not all of us. This is only possible because Queen Mara is sharing her power,
Without her, I'd still be stuck in that pyramid.
and I'd still be trying to keep
Just watched the build crafting video. I don't have much high tier armor. What total tier is good to keep in my vault for potential builds? Generally speaking, the newer of your player you are, the less access you have to high stat roll armor. The more this number kind of comes down. I would say anything in the 50s outside of being a brand new player is probably trash, unless it has a really good stat distribution for you. But you have so much access to high stat roll armor in the game. Like, dude, this activity dropped like an insane roll for me on my warlock. Because I had some of the upgrades, the season upgrades. So at the moment, I would say if it's really well distributed, then I would say, you know, high 50s. The worse distribution the stats are, the more stats I would want for it to be acceptable. Getting the only buzzkill. I'm gonna go back every time. Get through this here. Racking up kills. We have 2. Next ones are close by. Love it. Oh, all right. Let's pop these bounties. Oh, nice.
Hey, who knows? Maybe one day
79. Yeah, let's see, like, even, like, look at these boots. They're 61, sure. This is an awesome pair of boots for, like, basically any class. Like, it's so easy to get high stat roll armor now. It's so crazy. Or just well distributed. Yeah, I know the reload mods aren't working properly. There's a lot of those mods with that problem. Alright, level 18 on the sword. I think we're good there. What else do I have to level? Is
Wonderful day, Guardian.
crafted. What else do I have to level here? Retrofit's already leveled. All right, accommodations. My Taipan is basically leveled. Sail Spy, probably not gonna use that. Red Herring. Yeah, I don't really have any other power weapons to level, which is good, I suppose. All right, Grim got a dip. All right. Love all the build vids people are pumping out. Yeah, builds are going to be even more important. They're going to be even more important.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We do a partition. Why cover level? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mountain Dew 58 months. Thank you very much for the 58. Welcome back. Good luck on Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Follow with the 19 and ERB with the 6. Good luck on Friday. Always rooting for you, trying to get a team to play, but if I'm not, watching you all day. Cheers. Appreciate it, Follow. Thank you. The camera in orbit was covering my light level. Oh, that's just because this is where my camera is. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Ray comes out 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Is the raid race going to be no mic? I will have mic. I will have comms for chunks of it, and I will unmute whenever I can. But if the team decides that we need to mute to talk about strategies, I will do that with absolutely no fear in my heart. What do I feel like? There we go. It's like, why did I not see myself? So if you cannot deal with that, then, you know, don't watch. But also, I will try to have some sort of thing on the screen that says that we are muted. So that way you know, you just see at a glance that, yes, indeed, we are muted. So you are not wondering if your computer's not working or something like that. Vexcalibur for this. I feel like it's okay. I think we can go in like this. Strand Surge. Berry Overload. Okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. Boost, if it's not working for you, I can't imagine it's going to work for me. It could just be a Nightbot thing. Well, first of all, you don't have the exclamation point before difficulty. But, yeah, no, it's not working. It's okay. Of course these dudes drop effing goop on the ground. I just come back to the game. I'm a little lost. Season 28, Seasons of Defiance Pass. There is a Techian Armed Masterwork boost. How do I get 5 slots for armor mods? I'm so lost. If you could please explain. So you get... Artifice Armor is the thing that I imagine you're referring to. Which has 5 slots on it. There's also Raid Armor that comes with 5 slots. Generic Armor will only come with 4. Artifice Armor comes from Master Dungeons. It is Bungie's way of incentivizing master content. So that armor comes from higher level content, essentially. It's the easiest way for me to explain it. What you are talking about, I believe, let's just get it on screen here. Level 28. +1 masterwork level to all Techian Regalia arms rewards. Yeah, so that is basically like the energy level of the armor is going to drop at a higher level, I believe, is what that means. So you don't have to upgrade it as much. And that's on seasonal armor. That is about it. It's not the craziest upgrade in the world, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the rounds on. You know what I like about this glaive? It reloads quick. I feel like a lot of other glaives take so long to reload. So that is pretty nice. After this mission, I just need like a moment. I don't know what just happened to me right now. I just need to like go regain for a sec. Oh, it's alright. bring this with me. Oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Gathering squid, 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the resub there. Hope we get number one this time. That'd be nice. This can be very, very, very difficult. Very difficult. Do I think it'd be nice if Bungie gave us back the exotic Kvostov for Rise of Iron? I don't care either way about Kvostov, because unless they make it an insanely broken gun, which they're not going to, everyone's gonna be like, oh man, Kvostov's, man, this, oh, so awesome. I'm throw it in my vault forever. So I don't really care too much about exotic Kvostov. If they want to bring it back, cool. If they don't want to bring it back, that would not concern me to a very heavy degree whatsoever. Yeah, I guess we can just end this. Nice. We got chest piece, that's good. Do you think everyone will need a strand build for the raid? No. Thoughts on new Ant-Man? Haven't seen it yet. Favorite Warlock strand build so far? It's probably got to be Threadlings. Threadlings are really fun. It's not exactly like the most... I mean, it can have relatively high uptime, but it's not something you're going to infinite combo. You know, you're going to have some periods of downtime, but I think that's okay. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, baby. 1804. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Do you think the raid's gonna have sections where you need to use grapples? No. No, I do not. Weekly mission. This was not that hard to do on Legend. No, there's not going to, there's not going to be any grapple sections. At least I don't think so. I'd be very surprised. The only way that they would have a grapple section is if they literally had a node that was like the thing that we saw in the campaign. It's like, here, strand, take it, and then go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Why doesn't Bungie make us at least use Arc, Solar Void subclasses for raid encounters? Because they don't want to force that on people. That's really about it. Do I still do any viewer raids? It's pretty rare that I do them. And that's mainly because I don't usually get a lot of stream time per week. So when I am streaming, I usually am like, you know, either wanting to play with the buds or get some things done. If I was streaming full time, you know, 5-6 days a week, then I'd need to probably kill a bit more time and I would do viewer raids a little more often. But generally, I do not.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I was just thinking about you.
Yoink. Some bounties. Someone knows if we have to redo the campaign at Legendary for Guardian rank 8. I'd be incredibly surprised if you had to. Not a full-time streamer. I mean, I'm a full-time content creator, but I only stream 3 days a week. Because I have to make YouTube videos. And those take a lot of time. What's my favorite title just based on the word itself? I have to look through them. Glorious is a pretty good one.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's strong.
Kingslayer's a good one.
Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. Their
Realm Walker, that's a pretty sick one.
radial map
Riven's Bane.
Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove
Those are all good
its
ones.
threat before it ever reaches the base.
What's a work week look like for me?
And destroy it.
I'd say a typical work week is Sunday is like I'm getting back kind of into the groove of work. I'm working on scripts. I'm thinking about what my videos are going to be for the week. Monday is one of my get things done kind of a day. Where, you know, I'm trying to get things done. Again, writing scripts, working on videos. I want to play the glaive a little more smart because I am underleveled for this. Tuesday is stream day, so we stream all day. Wednesday also a stream day, stream all day. Thursday is the day that I'm usually like, okay, nice. It's time for me to catch up on videos. Keep working on videos, all that kind of stuff. And then an effing TWAB video comes out and ruins my entire schedule, so I end up making a video on the TWAB. But if that doesn't happen, then I am working on videos on Thursday. Also keeping in mind that if there are any days where Danielle is streaming, I am also working. So there are definitely times where I will stream for a few hours in the day, and then because Danielle is streaming, I will take advantage of that time and I will work even more. Saturday is usually my I don't do anything day. Usually. But I do end up sometimes doing something on those days. I'm dead. And Sunday starts all over. So it's a lot of perpetual work. I'm always in a state of work, thinking about stuff, planning stuff. You know, even Saturdays, I'm supposed to be my day off. I usually end up working on the next bit of content. What strand class am I enjoying the most right now? Probably Titan, but I have also really only played on Titan and a little bit of Warlock. Spiral's Ghost. Oh, we're just ignoring the doggies. Okay, I can't jump. I'm very smart. What the F is going on? Here's the big content creator question: how you afford health insurance? I mean, I am in a fortunate enough position that I make enough to be able to afford my own health insurance. So I just have my own health insurance plan. Alright, I'm gonna stop with the glaive now. Scion is shredding us, dude. You were mainly YouTube then? I thought you were more on Twitch, or is it 50-50? I try to make it 50-50. So I half-ass two things instead of whole-assing one thing. But I tend to think of myself as a YouTuber before I think of myself as a streamer. Just got back in Destiny since Beyond Light. What should I do to catch up? Witch Queen, yes or no? Thanks. Witch Queen's very good. I can wholeheartedly suggest playing Witch Queen. It's very, very good. But I can understand if you just want to get to where everybody else is right now. But I think the Witch Queen campaign is quite good. If it's on sale, I would scoop it up. Whenever you can find it cheap. What's up, Calamity? No problem, no problem.
What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect the veil? What is the witness planning?
Mindscape, 8 months. Good luck Friday. Any builds you're working on for high damage gate bosses similar to Caretaker? We are working on some strategies right now. I don't think we've locked anything down yet, but we are basically just bringing everything that we potentially think could be good. We're bringing rockets, we're bringing machine guns, we're bringing linears, we're bringing effing glaives, we're bringing everything that we could possibly imagine that could be anything remotely good. You know, just to make sure we have our bases covered. Sidearms? Probably not sidearms. Probably not sidearms. Anarchy, we'll have Anarchy ready. You never know. You never know what's going to be good until you're actually in there. Oh my god, just missed it. Okay, we're speedrunning this. Alright. I didn't realize we were speedrunning. Just right over those, huh? Still have not played any of the remade strikes yet. Now they have not come up in my plays, my strike playlist stuff. Already not finishable yet, dude. Come on. Alright. There it is. I've not heard the best about Lake Shadows. Need to look at Arms Dealer though. Just thought it was funny is like I saw some like Reddit comments that were just like, can't believe Bungie ruined a classic strike like Arms Dealer. A classic, dude. Arms Dealer. It's a classic. Come on. Ellis is fine. People just mad you can't speedrun anymore. Yeah. People just mad that you can't ignore. You can't ignore the entirety of a strike to get free loot.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old callous. But this, how much has the witness changed?
Oh, I hate that it gets rid of your abilities. I feel like I always come out of that and my abilities are gone. Did I do something? I feel like that's the second or third time that this has happened to me. It does take all your stuff? Okay, good. I was like, wait, am I gaslighting myself? Be a Beef Baby with a full year subbing. Thank you very much, Beef Baby. Gonna miss that when that's over. And the I am. I forget if that's what we said your name was. 6 months. What's the hype level for the raid? I'd say pretty close to every other raid. How'd you initially react to that massive Reddit copy pasta that dropped a little while ago? Do the trolls online ever get to use my question? Here's the thing about that copy pasta. The thing about that post is that that post literally was seen by just like a stroke of luck, right? That post would have been taken down pretty much no matter what if people completely ignored it like whatever, because the Reddit moderators on Destiny the game have incredibly low tolerance for posts like that against like other content creators. So that thing would have been completely gone.
Day, Guardian.
That thing would have been completely gone in 15-20 minutes. And so the only reason it was seen in the first place is because someone happened to visit the new, like the new section of the subreddit at that exact moment. If they had shown up 2 minutes later, 2 minutes earlier, that post never would have been seen, and it never would have turned into what it turned into. So it was pretty much dumb luck that that thing was even seen in the first place. And the second part of your question, do the trolls bother me that much? Not really, and not at this point anymore. You know, I still take some feedback to heart. You know, I remember seeing, I think it was Bife's video got posted to Reddit, and people were just kind of talking about how they thought other creators were going to react. And, you know, there's a post about me of like how someone exactly thought I was going to react, which was not horribly off base, as I tend to not go as aggressive on the Bungie hate train as some other people might. You know, I'm not saying I'm giving benefit of the doubt a whole lot, but I use nicer language. So like, you know, this is stupid, dumb, whatever, it's just dumb. I use a bit nicer language in my day now. I don't have any juice. Although I do feel like, unfortunately, that makes people think that like I'm going easy on Bungie or I'm soft on them, because I frame my criticism in a way that isn't just blind rage. But those are still little bits of feedback that I take to heart every once in a while. But otherwise, no. I mean, I see some dumb comments every now and then, and, you know, every once in a while I let somebody have it. But most of the time I just kind of block people and move on, or mute people and move on, because it's just not worth getting angry about. Thought I had a grenade launcher, all good. Yeah, I saw the YouTube profanity monetization changes. Yeah. I think it's going to tell them to acknowledge there are bad parts of the expansion and great parts. Yeah, no, for sure. But people, you know, people can interpret my style of feedback as, you know, because I'm not being very outlandish with my language, that, you know, I'm being light on them because I'm not saying like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, you know, like for the Witch, or not Witch Queen, for the Lightfall campaign, I was like, hey, we had some narrative misses. That's how I framed my language, instead of it being like, this is stupid. It's like, no, we took some L's on this one. And I've learned to become a lot more constructive in my feedback. over the years. Okay, well, I'm dead. Did not mean to fall down. Lightfall isn't as good as Witch Queen, Taken King, Forsaken, but it's miles ahead of anything else. Yeah, like anyone saying like I enjoyed Shadowkeep more than this, you're a liar. You're a dumb liar lying out of your lying hole. Sorry, you're not dumb. You're just a liar. In case anyone here actually believes that. Shadowkeep was better. Get that hell out of here. Some people don't remember how Shadowkeep ended, and it shows. Some of y'all need a history lesson. Personally, I love the part where nothing happened in Shadowkeep. And Shadowkeep was just like a very open-ended thing. So, yeah, I would rank Lightfall definitely. I'd rank it below Witch Queen. I think that's still partly because of like the appeal of Witch Queen. Just like first time, like they really went all out on the campaign, and it's, you know, tough to beat that first experience. But most other things about Lightfall have been pretty darn good. And I definitely rank it above Shadowkeep. I definitely rank it above Beyond Light. Taken King or Forsaken, number one. I think Forsaken over Taken King. Personally. Alright, we can't fucking rest here. I just made fun of Clover for doing this yesterday. I personally think Forsaken was better. I know a lot of people think Taken King is better. I think it's just kind of a matter of preference at this point. Would you recommend newer players grind for better gear, hero, nightfalls, or just anything? While you're leveling up and learning the game, honestly, just anything. Honestly, the seasonal content, like, oh god, as soon as you get some of the upgrades, weapon. As soon as you get some of the upgrades that allow you to get high stat roll armor, you can get some really good armor from just seasonal content. So I absolutely would recommend doing seasonal content. In order to get high stat roll gear, because it's very the reward to cost ratio is incredibly good. All right, let's thank subs. We got Julio with the 40, Avon Tron with the 20. Destiny needs an abilities playground like the Menagerie so casuals like me can get good. What do you mean? Have you played the seasonal content? That is abilities playground as it gets. People dropping favors everywhere, getting all of your ability energy back.
Wonderful day,
Dude,
Guardian.
seasonal content. What the heck is Cosmodrome? Oh, Grasp. Alright, sneak done. Nice.
Wonderful.
I got a couple primes. I'm gonna go dump the primes. Let's go get that. Yeah, Sneak. I mean, I'd like to, if you're grinding your character. I wouldn't mind doing Aspire. I wouldn't mind doing the Nightfall, little Nightfall action. We can do Spire first, and then Nightfall. Agree with terminal overload weapons not being craftable. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Try the Nightfall on Master. I am not geared up for Master just yet. Okay. 1802 for the helm. We like that. 1802 for the Taipon. We don't like that as much. Throw that into that, and this sword can be done. We're gonna get off the glaive. What I am gonna do is I'm going to grab. First of all, I want to see which is the better Icefall Mantle. We have this, which is a 57 stat roll Icefall Mantle in my inventory. How it got there, I don't know. 57. This is a 61, and it's way better. 1804 mark. I think that's very good for us. Yes, nice little light increase there as well. Literally get this out of my face, dude. Get it out of here. Okay, next what I wanted to do is I wanted to grab anything that has very good stats. Does this have very good stats? It sort of does. And I want to make sure that is all leveled up and ready to go in case I need it for a build. That, I'll get these. Get those to 1800. Cool. We have an 1804 chest piece. Damn. Okay. Let's get our 1600 here. Actually, I'm gonna switch to my. I'm probably gonna do my my this build. So I want to make sure I level those things as much as I can. 1804, lovely. The 1600 in here and do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This, ooh, that's a bit low. Upgrade these. Upgrade this. And I gotta go buy more stuff. So we're 1811. Not gonna be using these guns. Hey, thanks, Hex Bobble. Thanks for 6 months. I know we got some other stuff to thank. I'll get to you guys momentarily. Catalyst. Freezing target grants this weapon faster draw speed for a short period of time. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I think I will eventually end up masterworking these things, obviously, but I'm just kind of playing it pretty strict with my cores right now, as I can't really get any more. These gloves will increase. Masterwork that. I don't know. I guess we can masterwork the boots. The boots came with a pretty decent stat roll already, so. Yeah, like, I mean, is it the greatest stat roll in the world? No. The odds I'm going to get something much, much better in the near future, probably pretty low, so. You want to pick up the engram from the gunsmith, and when is it a good time to pick those up? What and what? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. This is the postmaster. You meant the gunsmith. Yeah, those. I haven't really decided on when I'm going to pick those up. Sorry, my brain does not work. 1803. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, they're basically a powerful, right? They are essentially a powerful reward. I just haven't bothered to scoop mine just yet. I think pretty much any time is a good time to get it. You're basically rolling the dice on these, right? It could be anything. It could be anything. So, you know, could I roll the dice right now and like try and get some arms? Sure. We need arms. We need boots, right? This I'm basically just treating as like me doing a powerful reward site. That's basically it. If I'm feeling lucky, then hooray, we get some boots. Love it. Easy. But if I pick up another one, it's probably going to be not good, right? Because that's just how it goes. But I could have picked up something there, and it could have been a gun, and it would have been completely worthless because it would have been 1803. My highest is 1804. So, just kind of the luck of the draw. We're doing Spire first. So I don't really need to be on Strand. I think I was going to be on Bubble, but I think I can just use my this and just switch to Bubble. So I'm probably going to just do that. All right. Jin, I'm running Spire with Sneak and DRM. Do you know if you can make 2 loadouts of the exact same armor just with and without mods to get around the potential reload mod stuff? I don't see why you would not be able to do that. Let's get it. I was like, where's Spire? All right, let me grab the correct weaponry here. We need that, and we need that. Whatever fusion we want, that is totally fine. And we should be good.
Tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the
Have you seen the Strand sources this week in the Vex Zone been there for maybe an hour for Maelstrom? I'm not sure what the question is. I've not been to the Vex Zone today or this week, really. Maelstrom, I'm pretty sure, is one of the Hall of Heroes missions, right? Oh, is that where you need to pick up the Strand The strand that gives you the empowered bonus. Yeah, that I don't have a great answer for you. You just kind of have to wander and hope you find something. I remember that being kind of a pain in the butt. What Titan exotic do you think needs a rework or a buff? I think it'd be an easier question to ask what Titan exotic doesn't need a rework or a buff. Because a lot of them are not good. A lot of Titan exotics out there are not good. Severance enclosure is still a decent thing. I feel like someone linked me a YouTube video of someone making a severance enclosure build with like strand or something. I need to go check it out. That helmet is straight up Garbaggio. Mask of the Quiet One. Love Garbaggio, dude. Garbaggio. Eclipse with 5 gifted. Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you for 5 gifted. That's very, very nice of you to do that. Thank you very, very much. Very cool. Very cool of you. Very cool and lit of you. Got this one rolling already. That one rolling already. Alright, gamers, I see you. Go back and get this one. Just glad that both the new Titan exotics are good. It's a nice breath of fresh air, isn't it? Going from like second chance and the effing you know, the other one, the other glove one that nobody likes, to yeah, point contact cannon brace, to these boots and the Diamond Lance helmet. Like, oh, good Titan exotics. What's this like? What's it like to use not Heart of Inmost Light? He says as he's still using Heart of Inmost Light. Yeah, Lorelei. Also good. Synthos. Alright, fine. Synthos have been in the game for forever, though. They ain't new. Gray Cypher, Tier 2, 16 months. Thank you very much. Gray Cypher. For the Tier 2. I'm going to take out these Hobgoblins because they're very annoying. 16 months, welcome back. Almost a year and a half. Sub in there. Nice head. Be ashamed if somebody shot it off. Lol. How far can we go with this? No! Oh my god, we're gaming. What a save. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Hemsley with the 8 months. Thank you very much, Hemsley. 8 months of subbing. No secret chest? Yeah, whatever. I'm here for pinnacles. This elevator's a lot longer than I remember. Yee. Grant MG, 11 months. How's the stream going? I think not too bad. I think it's going pretty well. Tips on running Perdition Legend at as a 1790. Aren't you 40 levels under, if I'm understanding that correctly? My tips would be don't. That'd be my #1 tip. I don't think you need to do legend for the pinnacle. I'd have to ask why you're running the legend at 40 levels under. But even if I wanted to give advice, I couldn't, as that is not a thing that I have done. Am I still a Titan main? Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Yeah, no, wait. Oh, I thought you meant partition. Sorry. Perdition, partition. Jesus. Is perdition a law sector? That sounds law sector-y. Europa law sector. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you're 40 under. It's gonna be, it's a son of a gun. You're still 40 levels under, and I still don't really recommend it. I still really don't recommend it. I'd get a few more levels on you. If you really want to try, like, you gotta have some baller gear, and you gotta have some great game sense and awareness. But even then, like, most things are gonna clobber you. You're basically doing the equivalent of like Grandmaster plus plus. So not something I am recommending, really. Hex Bobble again, 6 months. Thanks very much for 7. Papa Riff, I'm going to save your sub call out because you have a very long sentence here. And just want to thank other subs that don't have a long message. Like Mary Joe with the Prime sub. Yeah. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. Thanks for dropping the Prime sub here. And Chroma Raven, 77 months. Wait. Did I not? Oh, did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, I thought I tagged this one. Alright, my bad. Oh yeah, the GL is like a world drop. Yes, Defiance Key. Armor. Yes. Although it's boots. No. Although it's still kind of an upgrade. Yes. When it comes to your ability, say I have 100 res and do armor stacking with orb. Hold up. When it comes to your new videos, say I have 100 in res and do armor stacking with orbs like you did, do I get more than 100 res? Are you talking about like the font mods? If so, I don't think it's going to give you above 100 stats, technically speaking. You're pretty much at 100. Why does it look like I'm playing in 30 FPS? Are your Twitch settings set up correctly? Did you accidentally get downshifted to a lower resolution? I should go on bubble. Bubble. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Where's the sneakums? I was going. Papa Riff 13. Life would have been so much better if Bungie spent their time on fun content and the story/narrative instead of commendations and Guardians ranks, which IMO don't help the game at all. So, it's not like every single team can do every single thing, right? Like, first of all, there's plenty of fun content in the game. Battlegrounds are fun. The campaign was fun from a gameplay perspective. But the teams that work on commendations and Guardian ranks are not the same people working on the story. I need some rage in the chat. Get some rage for Flo. 2 years of subbing. Thank you very much, Flo. Welcome back. Big 2 years. The people working on the story, the people writing the dialogue, those are not the same people working on these systems, right? The narrative lead is not also being the person that's like, you know what we also should do? Commendations. Like, those are completely different teams working on those things. And they're not really, like, people that you're going to transfer from one section to another. You know, not everyone at Bungie does all the same jobs, and it's just like a pool of talent that can all do the same thing. Alright, this is not really how it works.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And this is something that I'm basically perpetually worried about whenever people speak of, like, Bungie should have a season where all they do is work on old content to bring it back up. Or, like, Bungie should have a season for new players where they just buff, like, they make the new player experience good. You know what would happen, ultimately, if that happens, where they have to devote an entire season to something like that? Current players are going to not be happy because they are being ignored. And Guardian ranks are sort of along those lines. No, sneaks in the way. So, yes, it's very easy to say as if it's like a zero-sum game. Like, yeah, instead of commendations, they should have done other thing. It's very easy to say that without knowing a bit more of the behind the scenes of what's going on. You know what I mean? You know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's basically like the equivalent of telling someone who does a job that they should be doing a different job. And it's like, well, I mean, I went to like school for this, or I've been like training for this for like a really long time. Like, I can't just switch. You know? Now, that's not to say that those are perfect systems. And obviously there's some work to be done on them. But I don't, it's not as simple as just saying, instead of this, they should have done that. Okay, these harpies are out of pocket. We going already, huh? Boss, where are you going? Bye, DRM. Come get you. This fusion sounds neat. Oh. Damn, team. Just gonna get this booted up right now. I think a lot of teams are gonna get DPS checked in the raid, looking at how Heist Battleground's going right now. Nightfall anyway. Yeah, possible, but I still think there's some leveling to still be done. Okay. Which exotic mission is your favorite from past seasons? Man, it's really tough to beat, like, you know, Outbreak, for example. Outbreak was just such a banger. Chess piece, okay, 1805. Yeah, we had an 1804 rip. We need gloves, pretty bad. Gloves or helmet on the next one would be nice. Presage, yeah, Presage is really good. I think it's just tough to beat Outbreak. Like, Outbreak was just so good. But I actually really like the one that we just got. But I definitely want to play it a few more times before I'm like, oh yeah, this is super good. Or like, I don't really like it. I was about to act up on these goblins. I'm gonna do it. And I came away full health. Ow. Fender with 10 gifted? Damn. Thank you very much. Fender. 10 gifted. Big. Thank you very, very much. Very generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Chuck a nade down there. Boom. If you just got to give to the sub, you probably have Eclipse or Fender to thank. Thank you both. Very, very much. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. Thoughts on the Quicksilver Catalyst? I literally like it because it makes it a strand gun and then it works with all the strand stuff this season. I know there's some complaints going on right now about how like strand and stasis weapons, you know, got a bit potentially too nerfed with some of these changes. Oh, I didn't get Arctrician. Rip. Nice. So for that aspect alone, I like it. And yeah, as soon as he gets like unbroken with that extra 40% against red bars, this is going to be real nice. I've not been excited to use an auto rifle in I don't know how effing long. But, I mean, the grenade launcher part is just so nuts. Like, I don't care how slow it is, it's still so good. I probably shouldn't switch in the middle of combat. It's like all good, just have a primary weapon turning into a full-fledged grenade launcher. What the? Well, we're already down DRM, so best of luck. Oh, a little early. A little early. All right.
Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Actually, where's my deliverance?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is it? Yeah, we're good. Deliverance. Why do I have that? I don't know. Delete. Why am I trending on Twitter? I don't know. I never want to trend on Twitter. What could I have possibly done in the past 2 days that people are talking? I didn't even tweet. What have I tweeted? Nothing. What have I tweeted?
It's because people are posting like, who do you think is gonna win the raid?
Oh.
Who do you want to win the raid or stuff like that?
All right. Yeah. Fine. Fine. I also retweeted Salt.
I'm so sneezy.
You're sneezer?
I'm sneezy.
You're a little sneezer? Sniffer. You're my little sniffer. Oh. Just little beak. Just little beak. Sniff. What still need rate for rank 7? I needed some legend lost sectors, but I'm not exactly in the biggest hurry. People are saying a lot of hate Salt's way because they don't want him to win the raid. Raid's apparently really dumb. I mean, that's what happens when you win too much. That's why people hate Tom Brady, right? Dude always wins. It's stupid. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying that's what's happening.
That small-minded people who never win get pissed at people who do win.
Mm-hmm. Martin, 7 months. Phantom, 8 months. Duke Luke, 8 months. Martin says, good luck Friday, rooting for you. Thank you very much, Martin. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hoping to do well. Again, I really just want to stay, you know, I want to stay in that top echelon, you know. A W would be awesome, but my hopes is that, again, we can continue to remain competitive in the grand scheme of all these zoomers and speedrunners. Like, we are the boomer team. And we have zoomers on our team. That's the thing. We have literal zoomers on our team, but we're the boomer team. I don't think I put solar weapon damage on. Rip. I guess I'll save bubble. Might need another 2 rounds after that. Who are the boomers? I mean, definitely me. Nano, if we're counting Nano. Nano's like not playing, but he's a coach. How am I a boomer? Dude, I'm 33. In video game world, I'm a boomer. I'm dead. Give me purple. Fine, I will switch to double special. Give me the purple. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're bricked up. Oh, you had a bubble. Okay. Or well, whatever. Do I have weakness on my grenade? Nope. I don't understand how that DPS phase was better than the first. And I shot 5 fewer rockets. Alright, legs. I don't think we wanted legs. Oh no, a gun. Alright, 1805. Oh, I hit in 1806. Ah. Danger zone lead from gold. Well, at least we can get rid of it. Would I ever do world's first with Jez? No. I'll put it this way. I'd have to win. I would have to win a world's first title before I considered doing one with Jez. But I'm sticking with the same squad until final shape, and then after final shape, we'll see if anyone from the Brenda squad is going to retire.
Checking.
Stuck with us till you die. Hey, I could not ask for a better team. Could not ask for a better team. No one I'd rather run with. All right. Tower time, and then I think we're doing Nightfall. Couple of legends. Does time dilation work if you don't have decaying mods? I mean, it wouldn't do anything because there's nothing for it to affect. This is where I get well actually'd. Someone let me know that I'm probably wrong for some reason. But there, I don't see why it would when there's nothing for it to affect. Will I release a video doing a campaign playthrough? If you want to check the archive, I have my day 1 stream on the archive channel, if you want to check that out. Do certain members of the raid team have specific roles? I mean, we all have our strengths in terms of, you know, what classes we like to play and all that kind of stuff, and generally, you know, how we like to perform or do roles. I would say Toes is probably our IGL, but otherwise, you know, everyone makes calls as they need to. What role did I main in WoW? I was DPS in WoW, with the side of tanking. Sorry, IGL is in-game leader. Ever watch WoW raids, world first raids? I watched in the distant past. I haven't been able to watch anything really recently. What class am I going to be in the raid? I'm hoping Titan. If I need to switch to something else, I will. Does in-game Lotus not apply fashion? I think it should, but actually, no, technically it doesn't. But I think that's something Bungie said that they wanted to do. Does it? Does it save? I mean, I guess your items are literally right there. I think I just keep, because I had shaders on this, and I just didn't save. So I was like, does it save? But I think you have to go back in and re-save it. Right? You probably have to, like, overwrite it. And save it again. Am I going to use Quicksilver here? I know I was using this. We need Barry and Unstop. I'm going to have Unstop and Spades. Barry's a little more annoying. But I can get it with Circular Logic. Yeah, I really don't want to run with the Pulse. Ugh. Ugh. And then here I was using a GL. All right, final master my boots. There you go. That's true. You can suspend barrier champs. Are there going to be champions on day one? There have been champions on day one. That's not necessarily indicative that there will be for this one, but I would suspect that there will be a few champions here and there. Oh my god. Camu? I'm going to call you Camu. Brand new sub, prime subbing. Thank you very much, Camu. Excuse me. Thank you for prime subbing. We got Red bunch of numbers with the 42 months. Hoping you get that W on Friday. Thank you very much, Red. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We got Fat Ninja 64 with the 2 months. Re-up in the prime. 2 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. And Gizmo with the 8 gifted. Very, very generous. Very generous of you to do that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to grab a clan bounty. That was very, very generous. Was the iClose SMG a random world drop or can it be farmed? I imagine it's some sort of a random drop right now if it's in the loot pool. This is where chat comes in. It's in Dares. It's in Dares, Datto. Like, wherever the F it is right now. Dares, world drop. I don't know. Point is, you're not ripping it right off of a vendor. That's the whole effing point. What? What's our clan level? Oh my cring, dude. The one time I actually remember to go get it. Hang on, let's check the fashion game here. I'm at 12 out of 15, so we can go buy more. Why is that unlocked so late? I know it's clan level 6. I know, but dude, just unlock it. Do we need that? Why do we even need that anymore? Just unlock it right now. What headset am I using? I'm using Astro A50s. Exclamation point Astro. Upgrade modules in stacks of 5 when. You know what I mean? Griffin 44. Thank you very much, Griffin. Yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping. Just double check. Legend is yes. Finest matter we've updated when true and real. All this garbage out of my inventory.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Have I done the Vex Caliber mission yet? Sure have. How many upgrade modules can you hold at once? 25. Oh my god, damn. Oh my god. Okay. Milo codes 32 months. Re-upping that prime. Thanks very much, Milo. Welcome back. I hope they never updated it so my meticulous inventory cleaning is considered valid. Literally just get rid of this. Literally just let me exchange them for cores. For players that are new to Destiny 2 with Lightfall, is there a good rule of thumb for which armor pieces / weapons are worth keeping? I mean, the rule of thumb is you keep good items. The problem as a new player is that you don't know what is good, right? And that takes time to research. You watch YouTube videos, you go experiment for yourself. But it tends to depend on the character that you're playing, the build that you're using. I would say armor-wise, anything that is heavy in resilience, recovery, and discipline is pretty good. That is stuff to keep. Anything that has 60 stats or higher is good to keep. But yeah, weapons worth keeping. That is just going to come with experience. That's going to come with doing some research, learning what perks are considered good, what perks are considered bad, and just learning how to decipher what those things actually are in the moment as you are practicing. Like, for example, this gun, it's not very good. The perk roll on this gun is not good. But I know that because I know that Danger Zone is like not that great. Lead from Gold is like okay perks. I know that these are okay. In terms of perks, they're not the best, they're not the worst, but this just comes from experience and knowing that these perks are good and bad. And, for example, Stats for All, One for All, I know that this perk combination is good. I know that Feeding Frenzy Volt Shot, I know that this is good because the perks are good. But that's going to just kind of come with time. So range for armor, I don't know if I've even seen a 60 stat roll. 60 stat roll armor is pretty common once you start to get to higher levels. You start running the seasonal stuff. There are ways to get legendary. The cap is 68. Those are pretty rare. But generally speaking, the higher the better. But also you want to make sure that your stats are well distributed. Because if you, I'm just checking my gear one last time. If you have a lot of bad stats or stats that you don't want, that is not as good as fewer good stats. But good stats, bad stats completely depend on the build that you're running, the character that you're playing, the subclass that you're on. There's a lot of factors that go into it. And that's what I try to outline in some of the build videos that I talk about. I say, you know, here's the stats that you should be running for XYZ builds. It's probably not in your interest currently. Could you do a returning / new player guide for Lightfall? It is not something that I plan on doing in the near future. I know Bungie literally themselves just put out like a small new player guide that you can check out on their website. And Danielle has actually pushed me to try to make it like a new player, like a Destiny 101 type thing. And the premise is interesting. Like, I would want to basically create a new account and play as a new character and be like, okay, if I was a new character, what would I be experiencing? What would I be doing? But there are a lot of those videos already on YouTube. There's a lot of very extensive guides on YouTube already that you can go check out. And, you know, if I do ever get around to doing one, I have an idea of how I would do it. Can you guys, like, jump down already? Like, what are y'all doing? Whatever. But in terms of the short term, that is not currently on my list of things to go do. All good, Winfinite. Yeah, as a new player, there's a lot to start learning. But also as a new player, like, don't worry that much about, you know, like making sure you have the best guns and the top rolled armor and all that kind of stuff. Like, as a new player, you should just be like going around enjoying the game for what it is. You know, just go in, have fun with the game, experience stuff, all those kinds of things. Don't get too caught up in the, you know, already trying to min-max situation when, you know, you're just starting to learn how this stuff works. Oh boy, we didn't kill. That was not good. This dude's like running away. I've never seen this dude run away before. The suspension. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pop my super here pretty soon. This is dude's health. Okay. Just to get rid of that guy. Not my best super, but I really just want to get rid of that champ. Give us some time to build up here. Alright, got this one. Nice. I'm probably gonna not be looking at chat too much while we're doing this because it's actually kind of an intense nightfall. Sneak is in deep. Settle the target. Is Lightfall worth getting if I haven't played since the season after Witch Queen just got bored of doing the same thing over and over? Well, you know, the game's not really that different, so if that's what you got bored of, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I don't know what Lightfall is gonna offer you if that was your main complaint about Destiny. 'Cause it's still the same experience. How does that thing... Dude, how did that hit? Where's this jabroni? Crap. Let's save this. For when things get a little dicey, just like that. Get rid of y'all. Oof. Wait, did I not revive? I probably baited him. Recommendations on weapons to be looking regarding Defiant. I haven't really looked into weapon rolls just yet. I can give you more intel as soon as I do. I haven't really done anything with that just yet. Other than Regnant, which is auto-loading or Envious Assassin and Explosive Light. Pegnate. Ghost Rider, 19 months. Good luck Friday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Blitz with a, oh my god, oh, it's a, you know, Prime 7. Thank you very much for doing that. Huge grenade right there, very pog. I mean, just kill him like that. Sneak and I just auto-loading void rounds bad on Gregnant. I'm not sold on destabilizing rounds yet. I'm not sold on them. But I haven't really set myself up for success on them just yet. I haven't like made any sort of a build that promotes their use. So maybe that's why I don't like them. Just not sold on them yet. It's about to get dicey up in here. Off your foot, really? Just keep these dudes in the air forever. Alright, well, we're gonna take it. Pop suit. Strand super not good. Restart the ghost. Give my team woven mail. And we're out. Do you have a second? Do I have a second Quicksilver without the catalyst slotted for the kinetic bonus damage to use with kinetic mods? No. No, I do not. Thanks, Gizmo. Appreciate it. This is only legend. This is legend. Yeah. Said BR? Sir. Alright. That guy usually doesn't come over. Trouble enough, thanks for Prime subbing. It's like, do not come back for these things. It's one of my favorite things to do in Destiny is just call enemy combatants. Sir? Sir? Like I'm an effing Walmart employee. The Manticore has not been removed from the game, no. I know there's some issues with finding it in collections. I don't know. I haven't looked at the Manticore. For all I know, they could have ripped it out of the game completely. But I don't know why they would do that. I gotta cover my well actually bases. That's a window. Does anyone have Garden of Salvation boss checkpoint? Nobody does. No one. You're gonna have to go run it. But after you run it, let me know so I can grab checkpoint. Good. I'm not in, sorry.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Get up there. Get up there, you little. All right. This seems okay. I was like, this seems kind of far. It is coming back. Will I be able to get Twitch Rivals emblems by watching your stream for the raid race? I hope so. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. I just want this thing. Oh god. Oh, do I actually have to kill these jabronis? Oh, just the one. Use the oh my god, why are you using the regular melee? You have 2 charges of your thing. Why does nobody like Garden? Because that's a final boss that you can't really cheese. Oh no.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, of course. Coming back to get it, and Sneak gets another one. So now remember to keep armor for the 1 break strat. Right, but you can just do the 2 break strat. There's nothing wrong with that. You can just 2 break it. Is there any gun in Garden worth farming? That is where you kind of got me. What's the 2 break strat? All right, so I want you to just picture the 1 break strat. Got it in your mind. Okay. Do that again. And we're pogging. And I don't mean that to be a sarcastic asshole, but literally that's what it is. Of course he stopped chasing the both of them and came for me. Okay, he's gone. That'll do. Where is this? There. Well, there he is. Oh, time to go. You break on one side, and then you break it on the other side. Neat. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's upstairs. I don't know how you live that. That's that super activation armor. Yeah, you're not gonna live that forever. Jam. Nice slice, idiot. Woven mail. All right, can I eat a hit with woven mail on? Ooh, it tickled. Let's just... Cool. Nope. Nah, I didn't want to pick up the charge. I want this. All right, he's camping. No, I had to reload. These acolytes just take a grenade to the face and not even care. Not the... They would at least want to kill that guy, but unfortunately I think that spawns, yeah, another wave. Oh no, my charge ran out, are you kidding me? Okay, we got it. DRM is in the ground? Okay, can't get you. Huge jump on accident. Huge didn't get that guy on purpose. This dude's just standing here. Oh. Like, well, that's not gonna work forever. I'm pretty sure you will eventually eat some Wang Chung. Oh boy. Really want to make sure I get myself woven mail. That's the main thing I want to do. It's like, hey, if I get woven mail, I know I won't die. Good reload. All right, where's this boss? This is not the boss. But you are annoying, so I want to kill you. So are you. Still don't know where the boss is. Still don't know where the boss is. Oh, he's right here. Where you at? There you are. And he immediately disappeared. Oh yeah, he right there. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna tell you all this. You're in a really not great spot for me, so. Where is the boss? You stop. Alright. That was considerably smoother than my previous runs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Double weapon. Although, no, we need multiple runs. Never mind. I'm done. Oh, there's your Icarus SMG. Dun, 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 dun. All right, run it back. Am I looking for something specific or just gathering 1800s for infusion, etc.? Yeah, I'm just getting pinnacles. That's it. What's my fastest mile time? Couldn't tell you. No idea. No clue. Daisy Time and AE Lawler, both with 9 months. Still remember those rare blue quality Sparrow days, which I wish I could have subbed sooner, but 9 months is a good start. Good luck Friday. Thanks, Daisy Time. Me too, me too. I remember those days. Different times. A lot of things I do differently. A lot of things I do differently. Wumbo with the 56 and Jonah with a 51. Thank you both for those 50s. Very cool of you. Wumbo, lurk away, lurk away. Do what you gotta do. Started the Zur meta and I was there for it. I started a few metas in my day, you know. I'm not gonna say I was the first person to come up with doing Zur content because that kind of came to a lot of creators, but you know, I was among the first high-profile people to be doing damage testing. I was, you know, started doing some fashion things, some vault cleanings, you know, kind of a trendsetter. A little bit. Do I watch Cross's damage check videos for all the weapons? Do I judge stuff myself based off of feel? No, I don't actively watch really many damage videos. Number one, because I want to do them myself. Damn it. And I want to test the things that I want to test, and I don't want to get ideas from other people. I don't want to feel like I'm yoinking ideas from people. All right. Thresher's out here one-shotting Guardians, but the Vanguard tech, 17 rockets to take out a Thrall. Like, we're working with the Cabal at this point. Can we, like, you know, get some of their tech? Clearly they know something we don't. Can I help you? Heavy exotic that's just a ripped off Thresher turret. That'd be funny.
Be back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna use my super on this dude. He very annoying. And I want him to go away. There we go. Do you wish you got to play games more, or do you enjoy the balance of content creation and playing? No, I definitely wish I got to play games more. No, strike that. It's not that I wish I got to play games more, it's just I wish that video games did not feel like work to me. Super nice. That's gonna be good for here. Aaron on 33. Returning to D2 and so to your stream. Been enjoying the old expansions. Can't wait to get into Lightfall. Nice. Well, welcome back. Sir. Oh wait, you're dead. When did that happen? Is that what hunters feel like? No, I don't want to be in this. No, I didn't want to be in that gun. I wanted to shoot the thing, the tangle. If I weren't content creating, what career path would I like to pursue? That's a very, very good question. Oof. I wouldn't mind getting back into, like, if there was a way for me to have some sort of career in like the card world, like sports cards and Magic and Pokemon and all that, I'd be pretty interested. $43K, nice. Have your thoughts on the difficulty change at all after playing, or how you're liking things or feeling? For lower tier content, my opinions have not changed at all. Game is still very easy. On lower tier difficulty stuff, it is not a big deal. This Nightfall in particular, it's quite tough. I enjoy that. But I have not played enough stuff at the high level to come to a full conclusion. Also pinned message. For those wondering. I don't know when that got updated though. Yeah. What? Idiot. Where? Oh. Ow. No, move. Oh my god. Alright, I'll pop my super as soon as I'm alive. Okay, maybe not right as I'm alive. Letting this GL fly. I'm gonna sever the boss so we'll stop hurting as badly. Suspend the things behind us. And I will suspend you. Once it's severed. Save sneak with the thing. Nice. Noise. Strand Titan fun. It is fun. Alright, we have actually caught up on subs. Never see it. Literally never see it. How's this video, doing? Guessing not too great. I mean, that's actually not bad. Because a lot of my, honestly, like, last 10 videos have kind of been bangers. So this would be, like, a pretty good video during downtime. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Sorry, I mean in terms of, like, performance. The video itself, I think, is pretty darn good. I mean, in terms of YouTube performance. Have a good one, trees. Thought Strand Titan was bad? You thought wrong. I'm stuck.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
A hot fire boat with the 4 months. Long time fan, wish you luck on day one. Thanks very much, boat.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Wow, they spawned you so far. Dude Broman with a 13 and Tyler also with a 13. Give me on playing for Worlds first. Hope to see a Datto victory when I land. Best of luck. Thank you very much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Safe travels to wherever you're going. And Solid Origami with 31 months. Thank you very much. Flip it around. 13 to 31. Still on Tangle cooldown, Sag. What level do I want my Titan to be for day one? Like 1 billion? No, my Titan is high enough level already several times over. So I was aiming for 1800. We're definitely at 1800. So.
Elsie, at first you don't succeed. Try again.
Are these puppies on my pants? Yeah, they're puppies. They're doggies. No. Bruh. I hate you. All right. I thought that Tangle was gonna get the phalanx, dude. Kind of cring. Why 1800? Because I was just, I don't know. Seemed like a good number. Nice round number. Am I going to go in with Strand? I'm not sure what I'm going to start with. I will probably start with Strand. Just for some extra mobility in case we got to move around pretty quickly. Woven Mail, giving my team defensive boosts. All that kind of stuff. Huh? Oh. Do I make this? I do make this. Do I make... No, I don't make that. I don't make that. I don't make that. I don't make that. I don't make that! Oh. I still want to burn my super getting over there. I was thinking about it, and then I hesitated, and I was like, I don't want to burn my super just to get back over. Think there's going to be a third Darkness subclass? Ooh, Outlook not so good. Why do we start? No, I didn't pick a Babo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. If I just went in for a little quick, like, how much does that Sever do? Okay, clearly not enough. I was genuinely curious to find out if Sever would have prevented a one-shot. But now we know. Now we know. That's why we do the science. That is why we do the science. Take a hit of that healing, if you don't mind. Okay. Oh my! I'm dead. Don't. Please. What a shield by this dude. Where's the ball? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. I might die. Just want to kill the champ though. Yes! Do we get it? No! So close. That's the boss. That is the boss. Sick melees. Getting the yoinky sploinky. 4 out of 5? 3 out of 5? Really? Alright. That'd be 4 out of 5. I'm really gonna miss that when the season's over. I know I literally just said that, but I need some rage in the chat. Please do it. Someone's a 2-year sub. What about you? Oh my god. Power. Of course he's right there, dude. Don't. Ah, of course. Good. Damn. Sneak out here posting cringe just like me for real. Alright, nice. Okay, it's at least it's 1804. 1805 gloves. Love that. Love that.
So I thought my being there would make it
Very good. Very, very good.
was. Even back then,
1805 funnel web.
everything I could to stand and
Okay, that's a free upgrade right there.
impulses. And then when I realized
Okay, nice, nice.
it was too late.
When I change the logo, Lightfall start. Show full results. Oh my god. Sorry to ask, but what's the one break strat? The one break strat refers to the final boss of Garden of Salvation, where instead of breaking 2 of the pillars, you're doing 2 of the tethers to the boss to stun the boss. You only do 1. And you are generally equipped with full Garden of Salvation mods, and you will put on Enhanced Relay Defender in order to boost the damage against the boss since you are near one of the relays as you are doing DPS. This is supposed to make up for the fact that you're only doing 1 break as opposed to 2. Yeah, 2 break strat is the same concept, except you don't need to use the mods because there is no relay to relay to.
Checking.
1803 primer. That is literally going to be an upgrade nowhere. So, oh well. Mods don't work on 2 break. The relay is considered gone. Yeah, because you tether to it, and then once you tether to it, the relay disappears. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly. The relay disappears because like it's absorbed as you use it. Hey, thanks, Mike. Don't have garden armor anymore, though. Yeah, that's why. That's why I guess why people are struggling is because most people did the 1 break strat and they just had garden armor, but nobody has garden armor anymore. So everyone has to do 2 break, and I guess nobody knows how to do 2 break, even though it's literally the exact same thing as 1 break. Where would I recommend a new player to look for Titan build guides? My YouTube channel. Pog. I will say the Titan builds that I have updated or uploaded over the past year are a bit outdated, minus the one that I posted very recently, but I will be posting more. Did teams figure out 2 break on day 1? I mean, that was the strat on day 1, was 2 break. We didn't have any armor on day 1, or you might have had like 1 piece.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But 2 break was the strat on day 1 because that's how you got more time to damage the boss.
Hello.
Done 4 this season. Okay. I gotta just make sure I'm spending. Let's just go like buy a random Titan like helmet, just so I don't cap myself. What's something I think I might want in the future? Let's see. Well, I like some newer stuff here. Ooh, Thunderhead helm. I feel like a hunter right now. I think a Thunderhead helm looks kind of sick. We can do some sort of like cyber something with this. All right, do that, and then we'll just unlock like a random chest piece. I'm not as in love with this. This feels like it can match up. All right, let's do this. All right, just so I don't cap myself. How's cowboy hat not an instant unlock? I'm not gonna probably do any cowboy hat stuff because like everybody did cowboy hat stuff, and you know, it's kind of been done to death. And I wanna try some different stuff. You know what I mean? Do you know of any shaders that kind of mimic the hot metal look of the new Sun Bracers ornament? I'm trying to cook something up with the base coloring of them, but can't seem to find anything that fits well. I have no effing idea. What is the new... Is the Sun Bracers ornament in the shop right now? There's not a chance I know anything off the top of my head. Like, my shader research is literally me just going in here and being like, what looks neat? That's what... Collections.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, this is armor. Or those were weapons. Sun bracers. This is the only one that I have. Had to preview it while I Warlock. Okay. I'm guessing it's not seasonal. Yeah, I'm not on Warlock right now. It's not gonna show up. Okay, we got Nike Bear Max with the 38 months. Thank you very much, Nike Bear Max. Just over 3 years of sub in there. Thank you very, very much. Piplax with the 2 years. Thank you for raging earlier, chat. Thank you very, very much. I made that new notification so I wouldn't forget to celebrate people's 2-year subs. Thank you very much. 2 years of subbing. We have Destroyer Zodiac with the 11 months. Welcome back, Destroyer. Thank you very much. 11 months of subbing. Earl Grey with 3. Thanks for re-upping the sub there. And Tombo 9901 with a Prime. Thanks very much for dropping the Prime. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's see what else I need to do. What do you think will be the raid exotic? Literally have no clue what the raid exotic will be. Not a clue. You're basically asking me to invent a gun right now. Is Triple Tap Frenzy Ikelos hand cannon good? No. Have I played any Hunter Strand yet? No. Did Sever prevent a one shot from the Nightfall boss? No. I'm slipping. Thoughts on the Nightfall? It is neat. Did I manage to do more strand testing for Warlock? Yes. I'm working on the build video. Thoughts on the new Stasis Bow exotic? It is good. I enjoy it in the seasonal content. What kind of weapon you hoping the raid exotic will be? Don't care. Don't know. I don't have any specific desires. No specific desires for the raid exotic. What class am I using for day one? No. Probably Titan. How do you get more golf balls? Run Nightfalls. Just wanted to mention, in case you weren't aware, that D2 Arm Picker does not show all permutations unless you select the option in the settings menu you skipped over. Is that... How significant is that when you filter it down? Because I don't care about D2 Armor Picker not showing me that I have 500,000 different armor permutations. I figure when we get down to like the 9 or 10... Those are the ones that that matter, and I'm guessing they probably don't hide everything, but I've had perfect sights, completely ignored do that feature. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to go back and look. Hey, thanks, organic produce. How do you guys say stream of Ascendant alloys now? I think I've gotten one both times I've run the Legend campaign for a Pinnacle. I might have to go update my how to farm everything video, because it's going to be out of date. All right, anyway, what do I actually need here? What do we need? We need more helm stuff. I need some more battlegrounds. I know it's only tier 2, tier 3. That's okay. I think I've done the pinnacles here. This is just powerful and powerful. Cosmodrome is grasp. Moon is garden. This is dares, which apparently is not working. And then Cruise Gambit, which, I'm probably not going to go do. So, I guess some more Battlegrounds. And then if we have checkpoints, I might run those. And then we might actually be able to swap over to the Hunter for a couple. Works, card is just buggy. Okay. No Mayhem. I don't like Mayhem. I don't really like it. It just turns kind of into spam, and that's not really what I like. Dares is always a weapon. Oh. Kring. My berry and bow. What about momentum control? Don't like momentum control either. No, I'll take normie control. I don't like the instant death. It's not what I'm used to. If I want to go super fast death mode, I'd go play a different game. Okay, we got all subs. Thanks. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and find some checkpoints here. But I think actually, how many keys did I get? I got 2 keys. Okay. Milky Durag with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for Prime subbing. Whew. God, that is just so nice. That's so nice to just be able to be like, boop and boop. Oh! I'm actually gonna
Wonderful day,
save
Guardian.
that. Different gun. Done 3. I've done 3. I guess I can go scoop more. Durag with a couple of gifted subs as well. Thank you very, very much for the couple gifted. Now let's hop into the old battlegrounds here. Wonder how viable the new Warlock gauntlets are for DPS increase with stasis weapons. I'm sure it's something that we'll be taking a look at and investigating. We will see. It's going to be very interesting to see what comes out on top in DPS meta world in this new non-linear era of the game. It's going to be very interesting. Like it could be anything, which is like kind of exciting. See people figuring it out on the fly. It's like a 15% buff that doesn't stack. Buff is 15% stackable with everything. Ah. If that's not Twitch chat, just filtered down to its raw essence. I don't know what is. Oh, I missed it.
Are collecting captives in their prison facility. The Guardian will be able to breach their force.
And it was back-to-back lines too. That was the thing. It wasn't even like spaced out at the same time. Any plans on a Thread Runner build video? I'm assuming Thread Runner is the name of Hunter. I will be getting to Hunter, although it will probably be sometime after the raid. Because I am not going to have any time. I keep forgetting to shoot with this thing. In between now and the raid, I'm working on my Warlock video. I have basically no Hunter fragments unlocked at all. And then I'm going to have to make the raid guides. So they are coming, but they are going to have to wait. They are going to have to wait. Since linear's out, do you think the meta will be more focused on parabolic or cubic weaponry? Honestly, probably parabolic. I was about to grill you. I mean, like, linear's not out yet. And you hit me with the debate. Oh. Not much to deal with you right now, so I want to make it somebody else's problem. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo, doop-doo. You ever just watch the Datto raid guides for the jingle? You guys know you can just listen to the song on its own, right? Just got some Jordan 1 Lost and Found. What do you think of the shoe? Great shoe. It's great. I want to get a pair for myself at some point to add to the collection. I was kind of waiting for prices to hopefully come down on them. And it doesn't look like they have too much. I just have to bite the bullet. Alright, well, so much for that overshield. Big finisher on the red bar enemy. Size 10, 449. Yeah, prices basically haven't moved.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They have not moved an inch. I was hoping for them to come down to closer to like 400, but that has not happened. Spree Jinx, 14 months. I forget if I thanked you. I don't think I did. Thank you very much. Re-upping your prime, 14 months. We got Big Barlow with a brand new one. Thank you very much, Barlow. Thank you for dropping your sub here. We got Rise with 52. Nice. Thank you for that 52. And Jonathan with 2.5 years, 30 months. Welcome back, Jonathan. How we doing? Yeah, I'll take all these free kills. Gotta level this thing. Aww. Trying to get my friend into playing. What's the best argument to convince him to play? I think if you have to try to force your friend into playing a video game, they probably don't really want to play it. Nice, Hurricane. Congrats on the 1810. Green ammo anyway?
You're closing in on the pyramid, Guardian. Just a minor obstacle to clear first.
I'm afraid Amanda's rather underselling it. There are some, quite large units up ahead.
Oh, they just look scary. I've seen the Guardian take down bigger than that.
Big titty blights. Yeah, we just got floating titties.
On second
What's
thought,
over here?
I'm gonna take this one slow.
Nothing. Alright, cool. Like, oh, is there some sort of like a launcher over here? Kind of looks like a launcher. Where does this go? I mean, look at that. That looks like a thing. Brutal. Dude.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm making so many favors. Did anyone ask about Skillup's tweet on comms today at all? Curious about thoughts. I have not seen what he tweeted.
When I was in that pyramid, the air was
Sorry, I have something stuck in my throat. Tie-dye. Tie-dye? It's probably tie-dye. 4 months.
The very air is saturated by its multivalent consciousness.
ugh. I've seen a lot of disgusting things doing this job, but
Welcome back. Thanks for re-upping.
cake.
Just copy-paste what he put in here. Yeah, I'm on Hoyle. Am I going to make a video talking about the best rolls for the seasonal guns? Yes. Eventually. What's up, Horace? Not sound toxic, but the commendation system one of the worst things Bundy's ever added. Either to be completely overhauled in the long term and the short term is going to be decoupled from any sort of progression, so we can just ignore it altogether. I don't think ignoring it should be the goal. But it is something that is just sort of something you do automatically without really thinking. And because it's linked to some form of progression, it definitely feels like it loses a little bit of meaning. What? Jesus Christ, the snare. Okay. Still does a little bit of damage. Yeah, I mean the thing with commendations that is just it's not really adding to my experience a whole lot. It's not taking away, but it's not really, I don't know how much it's really adding. Sorry, it's not directly tied to player progression, but if you want to go up in Guardian ranks, you need commendation score. And because everybody needs commendation score, everybody's just giving out commendations. So it feels more like like a forced thing that you have to interact with versus a thing that you can just, you know, do it when people actually deserve those commendations. Oh my god. Give me all the Scion kills. How far did we get? 84. Alright, a chunk of that's gonna be wasted, unfortunately, but... Oh yeah, then we were done leveling that. Okay. Tell me I'm not thoughtful and a joy bringer. Yeah, not all the time. Sometimes you're just kind of there. Did I not get a? They used a key. I thought you were supposed to get a gun on everything. What did I even get? My effing armor, too full. Gun or high stat? No, dude. I got a high stat. It's not even good, dude. Give me guns. F. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, I'm hoping they fix the overflow weapon leveling, because I think you're supposed to get what 30 or 35% for completing an activity, but if you don't need that much, it's just gonna set you right to 0. Kind of sucks. Is that a bug or intentional to increase grind? What, not getting a weapon? No, for the majority of people, being able to get a high stat roll piece of armor from a seasonal piece of content is incredibly good. But for someone like me, I don't really need armor. I just want weapons. I want red borders. And if I don't get red borders, that makes me Sad. I'm not rank 7, so I don't know what the requirements are for rank 8. Someone's asking, I haven't played since Forsaken. I literally haven't played in 4 years. What do I even do? Tips, new players, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry to be very brief with you. My recommendation for all new players is to not worry about literally anything at all and just play the game and enjoy the game and have fun with the game. And if you are still invested enough that you want to know more about the game, then go look up stuff in the future. But for now, use this time to go explore the game, you know, familiarize yourself with just like the world and how the gameplay works and all these things, as opposed to worrying about like already trying to farm, you know, the best guns and the high stat armor and the this and the that. And you don't need those things when you're first starting out. You really don't. What you need to do is go play the game a little bit, have fun, you know, experience a brand new video game without knowing anything, because that's the best part of playing games, is not knowing anything and getting to figure out stuff and learn about stuff and playing all the new things and all and that. So just my advice is don't worry about getting advice and just go have fun. Again, sorry that's might seem very dismissive, I know. We've gotten the question quite a lot the last week. But that is one of the best pieces of advice that I feel like I can give people, is don't worry about getting advice. Just go have fun. Especially if like you've played in the past and you just came back. So many things have changed since, like, you know, Forsaken era, that, you know, I think it would be neat to just kind of go explore and see what's up. I'm not flavin' right now. Any advice on staying alive in harder content? Get more resilience and realize that you are not completely immortal and play more defensively. Other than that, I would need to know what you're dying to. Before I give you more advice. Threshers? Alright, well, Threshers is a different story. Threshers is get a rocket on and start killing them. How's Vix Calor treating me? I'm just leveling it up right now. I haven't developed any sort of a build for it. I'm literally just leveling it in case it's something that could be potentially interesting for the day one experience. So I have nothing to really say right now, but once I do, you know, I'm done leveling it and I make it into a build, then I'll probably have a bit more to say if I get around to such a thing. Thanks, Broken Bead. How did I enjoy the mission? I enjoyed the mission very much. It was a good time. Very unexpected as well. I was not expecting another one so soon. Not really any of the mods work the melee, so you can't make much of a build. I'm hoping that there's like some form of, you know, Titan Void Overshield shenanigans that we can make happen, but again, I haven't really explored it too much, but it does suck that a lot of melee things don't work with it. Synthos. I really need Synthos right now. He has a lot of health. I like the Warlock Poison Strand build. I think it's so good that I will not be using it in anything that is less difficult than a Master Nightfall. It's so good that it's boring.
I'm grateful we got the Guardian for missions like these, but sometimes
It's so good that it's boring. For me, it's boring. Do I think you'll get nerfed? Yes. Absolutely.
We don't get to choose who becomes a light bearer.
same as it ever was. Sometimes it just gets my goat. That's all.
Absolutely. Weaver's Trans is what? 25 seconds. That is about 10 seconds too long. 10 seconds too long. I don't think Osteo Necro is going to get nerfed. I don't think there's much of a reason to nerf it when it's been around this long. It is not the problem. I mean, it's kind of a problem, but it's only a problem really in that build. In particular. And Weaver's Trance lasts way too long. It lasts so long. It lasts 40% too long. Oh, high overload. That'll do. How far along are we? Only 32%. Wowie. Wowie, wowie, wow. Bro, kick me or don't. Stop blue balling me right now. Combat legibility, what's that? I literally made that joke yesterday. In this exact spot. Kick me. Just kick me already. Just kick me. Just kick me already.
It leaves nothing untouched.
So I'll take that as a yes. I hope.
Favor of justice. Meow. Wicked Shifty with the 4 months and Demon Ruler with the Prime. I don't know why I thought of like a literal
I need some
ruler.
rage in the chat.
Centimeters, inches. It just has little devil horns on it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's get this guy out of here. Look, if we made it this far, I at least want to finish the damn thing before we get kicked, so I'm actually gonna try to focus on boss damage as much as I can. Looking up D2 videos can be incredibly painful 90% of the time because the amount of clickbait. content creators feel they need in the title or the thumbnail. Thank you for not being that content creator. I try to not engage too much in the in the art of clickbait. Not too much. I've been getting a little looser with it, I will say. I've been getting a little more jokey and memey with it, but I still try to stay on track. So, yeah, you're welcome. What the? Oh. I don't have a thing. We've only got one thing this whole time. Yeah. Yeah. I could tell those acolytes. Those acolytes were not working. Like, ooh, these acolytes are not reacting at all.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Well, I'm still in the game, but I can't imagine I'm going to be able to do a whole lot. Oh. I got plumbed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I just got battle-eyed. All right. I need some rage in the chat. Yeah, a lot of 2-year subs today. Seeing Bungie help right now. Seems like this is a new thing. 21 minutes ago, background maintenance been extended. No downtime expected. All right, something's going on. Something's going on. What do I do / play when D2 servers kick the bucket like this? If I wasn't streaming, I would go take a nap.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I would get off the computer and do something else. Is what I would do. That's what I would do. Tetris time. Oh, we can switch over to some Tetris. And if this goes for a little while. Gornstar and Joe Kenyon, both with 2 years of subbing. I need some rage, please, for Joe. And we got some for Gornstar. Thank you both very much. 2 years of subbing. 2 years. Thank you very, very much. Is 70 Brazil okay for day one if I always have woven mail from Grapple Hunter? Yeah. I decided to buy it and this happens. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Sal will be missing the day one raid coverage because I'll be closing on my house. Yeah, that's kind of a high priority. Everyone else subbing, we have Cromley and Brick Monkey with some brand new subs. Thank you very much. Matthias with the 2 months of subbing. What happened to the servers? Server rack fell over. I don't know.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
John Rain with the 4 months. Thank you very much, John. Thank you all for those new resubs there. Gatorade Me Bish with the 31. Thank you very much. 31 months of subbing. Shimmy with 73. Thank you very much, Shimmy. Big resub there. Big one, big one. And thank you. Thank you. Challer with 100 bits. Pet Brim. Brim not in here. I don't know where he is. Hey, buddy. Danielle not upstairs.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
As soon as Brim is in here, I will pet the Brim for you. Verdus. Keep saying your name multiple times in different ways. 16 months. Thank you very much. A Man with the 11 months. Favorite Metallica song?
Wonderful day.
Orion. Shadow Usagi, tier 2, 28 months. Thank you very much
Wonderful
for the
day,
tier
Guardian.
2. Serves down, time to cook supper. Have a good time. Enjoy. Swells and Ebolame. And Dafty with the all brand new subs. Thank you very much, everybody. Brand new subs. I'm sure servers should go down more often. Valkyrie with the 19. Thank you, Valkyrie. That's a very nice message. Thank you. And Death Guard with a Prime. Re-upping. 2 months of subbing. I'm going to go back to here. Thank you very, very much, Death Guard. And Juigi EXE with the Prime sub. Rube MX also with a Prime sub. Thank you very, very much, all of you, for subbing. Dave O also subbing. I don't know, dude. Someone knocked over a server rack.
Shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, big stretch.
That's a big old shit.
And I pet the Brim.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Big shake. Pet the Brim. Get the chomper. The chomp. There we go, Shaller. I pet the Brim for you. Pyromaniac with a brand new sub. Euphonic also brand new sub. LND Thunderbolt brand new sub. AMAC Turbo brand new sub. All right. Again, I think servers should go down more often. I'm gonna say it.
You getting rich?
As a streamer, I want the servers down all the time.
Streamers actually do ruin Destiny.
Oh, itchy Brim. Is he gonna plop? Is he gonna be a plopper? Is he gonna plop? Will he plop? That is the question.
It's like
No
Willy Glenn,
ploppo.
but it's more like Willy Plop.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Itchy Brim.
Oh, you got it.
I'm in, Pog. Everyone else sucks. Lol. Okay, I meant that as a joke. There's a lot of people stopping. What the hell? Brim is going downstairs.
Brimstone.
Wonderful day,
D's
Guardian.
B's, Max Solo, Evil Nindragon, Dax Attack, Made of Scars, Super Team Awesomeness, Asmodeus, the Greatest, Elated Meats, Deej 143, the Groceries. That's a huge name. All brand new subs. Welcome, everybody. I guess people are that bored. They're like, I'm a sub to Datto right now. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for subbing. You guys are well equipped to watch the stream tomorrow because tomorrow will be sub only. So be sure to come back tomorrow. You'll be able to chat. We think the 2018 Para Air Max 1s. Let me see.
Guardian.
Let me see. Oh, I've seen these before. Yeah, you know, not for me. They look not bad, but yeah, not for me. They're not for me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But they ain't too bad. Clyde, I got plumbed again. I got plumbed in me bum. Alright. Back to being terrible. In plums. No T2, no Brim, why live? Where Brim?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bring the doggy back. Bring the doggy. Brim's up. Brim. Brim's up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
People demand you.
Wonderful
what?
day, Guardian.
No. Brim. Come back here. Come back here. Doggy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Come back here. His face. Give it his face. Oh, thank you, buddy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thick dog. Thickness.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Brim. I'm gonna scoop you, buddy. I'm gonna scoop you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Scoop. He knows that I'm gonna scoop him. Here, what do you got? Oh, Brim. Here. No. Give me your beak. You into yourself, buddy. You're itching yourself so hard you're making yourself bleed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Be careful, buddy. It's a little choppy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Gotta be careful, buddy. You gotta watch our little chomper. You only get one of those, Brim. You only get one chomper. You gotta take care of it. Yeah. Server's still down. Brim. Gotta watch that chomper. You gotta watch those teeth.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Brim is currently in the do not scoop me position.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm not sure how much of him you can
Wonderful
really
day,
see. This is his
Guardian.
head. Okay. You can see like the top half of him. Brim. Brim's up. Come here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Give me this head. Give me this big old noggin. Peep.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, thanks, buddy. All right. What's happening in the servers? I don't know, guys. I do not know. Here, I'll bring up the
Wonderful
game
day,
here.
Guardian.
Or sorry, not display capture. I want window capture.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
There we go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How's that? That's good enough.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Rip some of those ETBs behind me in the downtime? Not a chance.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Not a chance, bro. Those are for the collectors. That's some collector stuff right there, dude. Although I did just get some, what is it? The Phyrexia Complete Edition bundle thing. I got a couple of those. We'll rip those for the card opening stream at some point. But otherwise, haven't bought too much Magic recently. Haven't bought too much Magic because
Wonderful day, Guardian.
well, everything that they release just tanks in price, so I'm just gonna wait for them to tank in price. If I stream MTG Arena, I would get to the top page instantly. That's cool. Do I have an ETA on the D2 servers? Let me call the engineers and see how they're doing, and we'll find out for you. Yeah, I got plumbed. I got plumbed up me bum. Do I ever miss my recliner setup? It wasn't really a recliner that I had. It was just like a chair. Where's the pup? Off camera over here. There he is. There's the Brim. He's hiding. He's chomping on his own leg. He chomping. Apparently, Brim does not taste good. Scare the shit out of me. Oh my god. What's this I hear? This being your last year of D2? It's my last guaranteed year of Destiny content on YouTube. If I'm being real with you, I'm probably gonna continue after Final Shape. But I am it's something we'll talk about in June at the 10-year anniversary of the channel. But it's my last fully guaranteed year, you know. So I'm keeping an open mind to new opportunities going into the future. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, what the hell else am I really gonna do? You know what I mean? Sorry, we're gonna can't really. Brim, Brimstone, Brim, Brim, come here, come, Brim, come. Brim contemplating whether or not to come over here. Brimstone, Brim, come here, buddy, come here. You sniffers. Pet you, okay? That's all I want. You see his little chomper? Yeah, you can see his little chomper. Look at this little chomper. Look at this smush. So yeah, I'm just giving myself, you know, the frame of mind to be like, hey, if you want to do something else, you said you were gonna do this for 10 years. It's a miracle you're still effing here in the first place. It's a miracle you're still here in the first place, so you know that's pretty neat. But you know, I'm just, again, it's some stuff we'll talk about for the 10-year anniversary of the channel. What game do you think you'd main if not Destiny? Any choosers? I don't know if there is another game that I would that is currently out right now. Can you see my socks? I really like these socks. Oh,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
starting to get in. Riot MMO, something that I'm keeping quite a keen eye to. But I know Ghostcrawler just literally left his job, and he, I believe, was the lead of the MMO. So a little bit concerning. I don't think we see even a beta for that game until, I'd say, if I'm being incredibly generous, late 2025. And that seems optimistic as hell. So it's probably going to be more like 2026. That is 3 years away. That is a long time. It's a very long time. So, I think, well, don't mind if I do. And I got plumbed. So I think for me, if I'm going to be staying in content creation, I think, if I do end up moving to the Riot MMO or something like that, my life is going to be about, figuring out what I am going to do in between the final shape and potentially turning into a Riot MMO content creator if I do that. But again, that is some stuff for literally years from now. We will discuss those things
Wonderful day, Guardian.
for the 10-year anniversary of the channel. I already have the name in mind for the title of the video. The Riot MMO is an MMO being made by Riot Games. They make League of Legends. Am I going for the threes this Saturday? Is it the white cements? The reimagined? If I think you can only get them if you have exclusive access, which I'm definitely not going to get exclusive access to, but I'll go for them if I can go for them. They ain't too bad. I'm not a big threes guy, but those things ain't too bad. Gotta practice for Riot MMO. Time for Final Fantasy 14 Savages. I just haven't, I don't know, I haven't clicked with 14 yet. It hasn't really, I haven't like had that urge to want to go hop on. Turn into a sneaker content creator? Probably not. I do want to actually keep some hobbies as a hobby and not monetize every single one of them. Did you ever discover Destiny? Did you find out about it, or did someone tell you? I've watched like trailers and stuff. You need to do somewhat difficult content once. No, I agree. I totally agree. But I think the game for me has just been like, it's partly just been like I've been carried through basically everything, so I feel nothing from like doing those things. So I'm just like, oh, I'm just going through the motions and not really like learning anything. I'm just kind of there. I'm like the equivalent of the dude who like you join a raid group and they're like, yeah, you just kill ads. That's what I feel like in Final Fantasy 14 right now. Like my presence in a raid experience is meaningless. Doesn't matter that I'm there or not. I have no impact. So, am I gonna solo the heist battleground GM? I'm good. That's for the morning stream. Can I show the Titan hammer?
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Titan hammer. This thing's actually really well made. A bonk. A bonk bonk. Can I throw it at you? Imagine the camera just falls over. Someone asked if I collect SBs. I have a few SBs. I mainly, I have the lobsters. All the lobsters, except for the yellow ones. How are Final Fantasy raids compared to Destiny? Not even close. Not even close to the same thing. Thoughts on the Legend Exotic mission? Haven't done it yet. Haven't done it yet. Probably not something I plan on soloing other than just getting the Triumph. Are those the Black Cats? Right here? No, these are the Cause J-Force. New Balance 550s. I'm trying to remember which model that is. I don't think... If it's the one that I'm thinking of, I'm not super into them. I have a pair of 5740s that I really like, though. I really like that model. What shoes are my favorites? Nike SB Purple Lobster. Got a little belly. Everyone's got a little belly when they sit down and slouch, bro. And go there. Look. Oh, I'm sitting up. We're good. Everyone don't no shame here. There ain't no shame. Am I a big shoe guy? I mean, I wear a size 10, so I'd say I'm like a medium shoe guy. Shoe joke of the day. No, I know what you mean, Breezy. Yeah, I'm new to the hobby, but I am I'm pretty into them. What's the grail? Would love a pair of either the yellow lobsters or the pigeon dunks from 03. Sounds like I'm back in. Well, I'm at this screen and I keep getting the message, so I'm not too hopeful. You know, Zombie Slayer, for someone for someone who doesn't seem to care, I don't know why you're making a big deal out of it. White lobsters. White lobsters look all right. Imagine coming in here being like, streamers dumb, let people play the game. Like, bro, what can I do? I'm sitting here like all you jabronis too. I'm also a jabroni in this moment. Together, we are one jabroni. Not Joel Brony. Can we see some of your Pokemon collection? Sure. That's a good chunk of it over there. A lot of ETBs and stuff. And then I have my binder. I just kind of got back into it with like the you know, apocalypse that happened. Am I a watch guy? Nah, I don't like watch. I just don't like having something on my wrist. You know, I don't like having something on my wrist. And then we have the cards. Hey, you can't really see. I like tag team. Any tag team enjoyers? Love tag team. Love tag team. Any tag team cards, I'm down. I'm down for them, you know what I mean? But did something happen in the past couple years? Oh, you know. I also like Gengar. It's part of my Gengar page. Love me some Gengar. I also have Arcanine on one of these pages somewhere. Yeah, I got some Arcanines over here. Love me some Arcanine. Love that. We're getting a little more modern here. More modern. Still some more tag teams and whatnot. I dabble now. I kind of realized like during like that whole Pokemon boom, that was like hey, you actually have like money to, you know, enjoy this hobby again if you want. So I kind of got back into it. Magic cards, that is somewhere else. That is somewhere else. Yu-Gi-Oh cards, please. About that. Oh, that's my doggy. And that's a ploppo. All right, let's see if we get in now. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is sneak territory. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. My favorite Pokemon is like Gengar. It's Arcanine. I don't know much of the new stuff. I like, you know, I played Gen 1, a little bit of Gen 2. I don't know many of the new stuff. Huh?
You want soup?
Yes, please. Soup? Most people that have been at the stream is when I'm not playing the game. They're just, everyone's just waiting to see when the servers come back. That's it. All right, I'm at the character screen. L. How much for my shirt? What the F? It's my shirt. Did I see the new Suicune? I have not. Would I ever do a Nuzlocke with Mr. Fruit? If he wanted me to join, I don't know anything about those at all. But if he wanted to bring me in as like a guy who just doesn't know anything dynamic, I'd do it. I would do it. Show keyboard. Holtzman made it for me. I know it's upside down. Where's the 10 key? I don't know. I fall in and out of the mood of having a 10 key. You know, sometimes I really like 10 key, and then other times I'm like, you know, I can live without it. Have I done much hunter testing? Not yet. I just cleared the campaign on my hunter, and after the raid is that's when I'm gonna be grinding my hunter, getting all the fragments and whatnot. So, guess what that noise was? Wah, 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 wah. Am I going to day one as a Titan? Yeah. Have you ever checked out Kamui Cosplay? The name sounds familiar, but I'd have to probably go take a look. I probably know the name only. If Final Shape is your last guaranteed Destiny content era, does that mean it'll also be your last guaranteed world first raid attempt? I mean, I'd still probably end up playing Destiny as, like, you know, a fan of the game if I do truly quit. And, you know, I'd still probably be streaming as I transition out of the career. So maybe not, but maybe with the current team that I have, you know, it depends on if people end up quitting the game or, you know, just move on or whatever. Because I've been with the same core team since basically, you know, Last Wish, essentially, even before then. And, but I know at least one person has talked about not playing the game anymore. So just depends on the squad, you know, depends on if they want to keep going or what, you know. My hair routine, I wash my hair in the shower and then I dry it, and that's all I do. Am I gonna do an I quit video? Probably when I quit. Would I transition to a rumored FPS by Bungie? If I felt like I could make content for it. Part of the reason I have success in content creation world is that this is a PvE game and I like PvE games and I'm good at PvE games. PvP games, like someone asked earlier, like, are you gonna make content on Counter-Strike 2? Like, do you know how good you need to be at Counter-Strike to even be considered close to a content creator? I am terrible compared to content creators of these Valorant, Call of Duty, CSGO, all these guys. I'm dog, man. That's why I have to stick to PvE. That's the only way. That's the only way I have a chance. You know. So, if the game allows me to cover it in a way where I feel like I'm contributing, then we can check it out. But oh, thanks, buddy. Jinx. Jinx. I have soup. Why do I casually have a katana leaning against a shoe tower? It's a prop. It's a prop made out of foam for my 2B cosplay. That's it. What kind of soup? It's chicken tortellini soup that I am going to have some of right now. Can I stab someone with it on stream? I can't, because it literally does not have the power or the sharpness to stab. It would just break. It would just break. Oh, baby, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Where are there 6K people watching me eat soup? I don't know. I don't know why people rush here when the servers go down. A lot of you subbed like really, really fast. Eric Glass, now I'll look it up right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, looks neat. Looks cool. People want me to fix it. I don't know where people are getting the idea that I can fix any of this.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Like, I'm gonna go over here and be like, oh, hang on, guys. Let me just... just hang on. Let me just reset the server rack. What am I gonna do? I'm just waiting for all y'all, dude. Waiting just like all y'all. Look, if you're all gonna go talk about my ass, at least go look at a good picture of it, okay? Go check the OF. I'm having pajama pants right now. GothGF subreddit pics still up. I mean, I didn't take them down, but they're very old. I do oxidized, yeah. Was this shirt on the Bungie store? I don't know. I got it because Bungie sent me literal strand. Oh yeah, I can show off the strand gloves. Hang on. Yeah, Bungie sent me strand IRL. Check it. So, you know, just a pretty typical normal day. You get sent glove. The button's right here, dude. It's right on. Just go click. Right here. Go click. Take out 17 planes at once. Commit so many crimes with these gloves. So much crime. Any crime committers in the chat? Me? Their name is Sir Penguin. Go, go, go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, that was all set up. All of you are being indicted right now. Nine years of content creation have finally led to this moment. To pick out a bunch of criminals in chat. Which account is your TikTok? Datto Does Destiny. That's TikTok. TikTok.com/ it might be, no, it should be at Datto Does Destiny. Yeah, I just haven't updated it in quite a while. All right, we're at the character screen again. Danielle and I doing any more collabs with Funhouse? I think we're trying to get down there sometime late April.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, so I lied. We're gonna do finals April 29th. So I'm thinking LA like 7 April 30th or something.
Okay. Okay. Tomorrow?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Tomorrow.
I don't know what day it is.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's a Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. I'm stupid. Oh, are we going to? Weird champ, Nick? That's a weird champ.
Any weird champions? Any update from Bungie? People have been spamming me.
Oh my god, look, you're trending. Oh my god.
Great, love it. Love
You're
to
so
trend on
famous.
Twitter. Great,
You're so
so
famous.
cool. As we investigate sign-on issues, we have disabled all Destiny 2 integration features on Bungie.net, including the API. This is our latest update. Where's the baby Brim? Brim over there? Oh, Brim's eating right now. He's eating. How do you stun a weird champ? I don't know. Show him some anime titties. Can you help me clean my vault or make a new video guide? What's wrong with the old video guide? It's working. It's just fine. I wouldn't change anything about the guide. Is there a reason they're throttling entry into the game? Well, technically, I don't think anybody can get into the game right now. So they're throttling people because something is broken. Stop saying I'm in, chat. Y'all know you're not in. The only in you guys have is the in and cringe. Tier 3 on me. Alright, I'm joining.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That was a good joke. Come on, I just thought of that on the fly. How's the loading screen treated me? You know, chat's basically just like we're playing. So. You dumb AF. Why the fuck are you here, dude? Shut your mouth. Alright, I'm in.
Checking, checking, checking.
Kid Cat, 5 gifted. Nice. That's very nice of you. It's because of my new video? I'd hope not. Civ time? Probably not. With my luck, I'd get into a game. We'd finally get a game of Civ. It would take like an hour. And then the servers would come back. Am I going to make an updated Stasis Titan build? Yes. I will. At some point, yes. What are your thoughts on people knowing the encounters of the raid due to data miners isn't considered cheating? I don't think people know encounters. I think they know some things. It's not like they know full encounters and mechanics. But it is pretty lame of them. I'm not going to lie. Pretty effing lame. Either way, I have not looked anything up. I don't want it spoiled. I don't plan on looking up anything. And please don't say any of the leaks in this chat, because you will be banned. Alright, I'm gonna finish my soup and then we'll get Tetris 99 up. Graham?
Wonderful
Everybody?
day, Guardian.
The sniffer? Oh, he's sniffing. You just ate. You can't have my soup. Boop. Peep. What do you think of the font armor mods that boost your stats? I think they're neat. Why would you ever want a raid race to go on for 18 hours? Because that'd be sick. Warlock Strand build win. Video has been written. Just need to produce it. Just need to produce it. Last Wish was my first raid race to watch. Nothing's gonna live up to it. I would agree with that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How am I doing today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got chicken tortellini soup. Feeling pretty good. How do I feel about Waffle House? I've never lived near a Waffle House. I've never lived near one. I don't really have the you know, stories or whatever. All right, here. I'm gonna restart my game. Do you think we'll ever have a raid race take as long as Last Wish? No. Nope, nope, nope. What made you decide to do the rebranding? It's just been a while. And, you know, I wanted the branding to kind of match a lot of my merch. So, that's what we did. I don't have any active merch right now, no. No active merch drop. If I could make Destiny go back with Vicarious Visions, would I? No. What shoes in the top box? As the AMM Jordan 4.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pretty clean shoe. Oh yeah. Why does Destiny traffic increase? Is something going down? It's actually quite the opposite. Nothing is going down. Yeah, the second ones are cause Jordan 4. Most commonly used shoes. Honestly, my Ultra Boosts. I just have like a pair of white Ultra Boosts that I wear for walking brim. Other than that, it's probably either my Purple Lobsters or Off-White Jordan 5. The dark gray ones. Or the Sakai black and white Vapor Waffle, I believe they're called. What raid race did I least enjoy? Least enjoyed. I think I have, what did I say in my tier list? I have a tier list. If you want to go check that out. Favorite and least favorite day one raid experiences. What's breed of the brim? He's a blue nose pit. He's also a sniffer. Oh, he's sniffing. Sniffing, buddy? No, brim, don't eat that. No. Don't eat that. You're eating an effing towel. Boop. Boop. You boop. A boop you, brim. Shoe tour on YouTube when? It is already on YouTube. It's already on YouTube. What kind of chair do I have? This is a Herman Miller in body, and this is the Logitech Herman Miller collab chair. Have I considered becoming a cat girl VTuber for my post-Destiny career? No. No, I've not. Cannot say it's on my list. I already do IRL VTubing. Okay, if I want to be a cat girl, I could just do that shit IRL. When's the raid? Friday. 9 a.m. Have you tried this week's Nightfall? I've only done it on Legend. First couple times it was pretty tough. Second couple times, once I got used to it, it was not too bad. What exotic does the Warlock build use? It uses the new boots, and there's another build that uses necrotic grips. Do you think the majority of people who played PvP left during Season of the Worthy because of trials? What? What is Brim's personality? Clingy. Look at him moping over here. Look at him moping right now because he can't have my soup. Look at him.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh. Oh no. No. He won't let me have any soup. He won't let me have, I already ate a gigantic dinner, but he won't give me the soup. No. No. Why don't you give me the soup? It's too salty for the Brim. He can't have this. He would get sick. He would not feel good. He would not feel good. And then we have to clean up his effing vomit or poop in the house. That's not good. And I won't do that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Has there ever been a problem with hackers during the world first raid? There was a problem with people DDoSing people for Scourge of the Past. And I feel like I've heard a story or two about something that happened recently, but I don't have enough to really comment on that. Just got chickened. When we get Brim, end of 2020. Yeah, some of you have pointed it out.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Not really my place to talk about it. Puppy pictures. All right, hang on. This is Brim sitting like a person. Waiting for his food. And then this is his sniffer. That's a sniffer. And this is a Angie Bim. He plopping.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because he's not getting his breakfast yet. But he Angie. This is a Angie Brim. And this is just so comfy Brim. This is a snoozing comfy Brim. He's very comfy. And then what else? Oh, this is a tired Brim. We just got back from a walk. He tired. This is a tired Brim. Yeah, he's a plopper. This is a smushy Brim. Look at that smush. Look at this smush right here. There's a smush. The smushy Brim. And this is a please give me food Brim. Please give me food. Yeah, he wanted the food. And this is nuking in the kukin. So, that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's zoom out of my giant mouth. Do I still talk to Holtzman? Went out to lunch with him a couple weekends ago. I mean, he was literally playing with us like yesterday, I think. Yesterday, like 2 days ago. Favorite sneaker of 2022? I have to go back and look, honestly. Technically, I think Orange Lobster came out in 2022, technically speaking, right? It's probably gotta be that.
Checking.
Have I had any performance issues with the expansion? Not any more or less than usual. Oh, is that the free man himself, DMG, with some gifties? Black Canvas Forest for me. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice.
Hi, Dylan. Hi. Hi, it's me, Danielle. Hi, how are you? Hi, Dylan. This is Brim. This is Brim. Brim. Oh, he's feeling crazy. Oh, he's feeling crazy.
Brim, are you feeling
That was
crazy?
a chomp.
Are you chomping? You can't chomp us, Freddy.
Checking.
You can't chomp us. Raged by 10 gifted as well. What are y'all doing? I should just sit around. No wonder people do just chatting.
Brim. Hey, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I went to Nova. You're gonna do what?
Fine.
Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thoughts on how hard the raid's gonna be? Alright.
Checking.
Random wins fight. Alright, chill with the gifted, y'all. Chill. Chill out. Am I worried about any hackers or cheaters during the race? Not really. I feel like Bungie will filter those people out. Seem like a chess guy. I've been indulging in a bit of chess recently. Sub-only mode chat will be on raid day, which is Friday. Chest guy. I mean, I'm also a chest guy. I do have some chests that I use. Will we be muted? I will be trying to unmute as much as I can, but there will be times where we will have to mute. Just letting you guys know that right now. Me and Hutch should play some chess. Hutch is probably way better than I am at chess.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do I have different titty sizes or just the one? I have multiple sizes, yeah. Am I gonna have game sound on for the raid? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
100% run ads during Omaha's. I'm considering it. My favorite thing about Danielle. There's a lot of things. I can go like really simple. Like seeing her smile makes me happy. Really simple. I can go a bit more in depth. You know, very adventurous, trying to get me out of my comfort zone. No, there's quite a wide range. Eh?
Gosh, and I have your stream playing. What's my favorite thing about
Out of range.
Yeah. So I come running back in. I'm like, what's it saying? What's it saying? And you're like, so it's a wide variety of things. Fuck! What did he say, chat?
Is she taller than me? We're about the same height.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
He said how much you die in game. Whoa, toxic.
Someone
My
just says
smile?
boob. Just the one. This one.
This boob.
How am I celebrating if I get world's first? I don't really think about it.
Sex.
All right, well, sure. I don't really think about it that much because I don't want to get like I don't want to get my hopes up. So I don't really like get excited like, oh, what am I gonna do if I get world first? I'm like, let's get there first, and then I'll think about it. But I will be very happy, of course. But I am I try not to think about that too much because I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to disappoint myself before we get there. You know?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
World's first for us is pretty much guaranteed, let's be honest. Oh, ye of too much faith. Oh, ye of too much faith. Good luck on the white cements. You too, neck.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, we're past the boss again. See if we get in. Outlaw Gamer Tier 2. Nice.
Wonderful
Try and
day,
read some of these
Guardian.
real quick, but you guys like spammed subs like it was day one Lightfall. What level should I be for Legend Lost Sectors? I would say... Here's what I will say. If you have to ask what level you need to be to do Legend Lost Sectors, I'm going to go a little bit higher than what I would normally recommend
Wonderful
someone.
day, Guardian.
Because that tells me you're not as experienced with the game. If you are asking that kind of a question. So for you, I'm going to say at least 1800 bare minimum. Ideally 1810. What are some signs a team isn't going to work out for day one? There's so many. There are so many. The biggest culprit is honestly IRL friends that haven't gotten on the same page. What's up, Joey? And Joey Raiders.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What do you get for being world first? A belt. One person not pulling their weight. It's honestly very true. It's harsh but true. If you have 6 people in a raid group and 1 or 2 people are not pulling their weight, or they're just dying, or they're not taking it seriously, that is failure incoming. One person cannot carry 5 people to a day 1 raid victory. It's not going to happen. There's too many moving parts. You need too many things to be going right to the point where you cannot will 5 people to victory. Have I lost many IRL friends that dropped Destiny? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When I started playing Destiny, I had I'd say within a 50-mile radius of where I was living, I had 2 IRL friends. Neither of them played Destiny. So literally the overwhelming majority of the friends that I have right now, I have all met through Destiny. So I guess the answer is no. Day 1 in Moxie cosplay when? Fuck that. Mr. Fruit? Didn't know Mr. Fruit until Destiny. I literally knew no one I know now until Destiny. Yeah, literally even my wife. Yeah. Met my wife on Destiny.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Even the dog? Yeah, technically. Technically, I don't think the dog was born yet. Or maybe it was just being born. Am I going to cry when I stop content creation? Probably not. What sneakers you looking forward to this year? I feel like the latest batch that Nike just put out, I feel like the overwhelming majority of it is just kind of mid. Not really the most excited about anything that they just put out, but I haven't looked too far towards the future. Apparently, what is it? The fours are getting the fours lightning. Are they the lightning or the thunder? I forget which one. Those are getting a re-release. Those are pretty hype. Oh, we got plumbed. Thunders, yeah, those are pretty hype. Otherwise, I'm not too stoked. Am I gonna go for the what the lobsters? Apparently those were fake. Apparently those not real, fabricated, made up, didn't happen. What are those cases in your shoes called? I don't know if they have a name. They're just like cases. I don't know, sneaker cases. Thoughts on the Tiffany AF1s? Kind of weak. Kind of weak. Is this what it's usually like close to the day one raid race? Not really. The servers are just down right now, and I guess people are bored. So people rushed to the stream to find out what the hell's going on. And I imagine viewership is going down after everyone realized that servers are down. What loadout am I gonna be running for day one? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. And that is because it completely depends on what kind of encounters we get. So I'm bringing everything. 6.5, it's only gone up. You guys are weird.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That is fair. How many 48-hour clears would you say would be a good day one raid? I don't think there's like a specific number. I don't really think there's a specific number at all. I'm not crazy on the NB 550s. Not crazy about them. When you started YouTube, did you have anyone proofread you? No.
Oh, but he does now.
I do now. What's up, Quiet Gold? Bunch of numbers. How's it feel to know 6,000 people are here to watch me? It's very interesting. Just knowing who I am as a person.
You've had way more than this.
Yeah, but like not me. People just like not just like sitting here in just chatting mode. Favorite chew at the moment is Purple Lobster. Thoughts on Bungie making contest mode 48 hours? I think I talked about this in a video when they first announced it. But, you know, I understand why they're doing it. Let's just say that. I totally get why they're doing it. They're giving themselves a little bit of wiggle room in case something goes wrong on Friday. They are giving people an opportunity to do the raid on Saturday if they couldn't make it on Friday. I get it, you know, I get it. But I do think that part of the experience is also the fact that you couldn't just like wait. I mean, you could, like, let's be real, you could. You couldn't just like sit there and wait for people to figure it out and then go in later and do it. But now you have like twice as much time to do that. And I feel like that it sort of diminishes a little part. Like a very small part. Like I know people, literally everyone listening to me right now is like, if I get a clear, literally F you, I don't care. But it takes away a little bit of the experience IMO when you can just watch people do it and then go in for yourself and do it. Because part of the experience to me is going in and figuring out the mechanics on your own. And And not only doing that, but then also doing all of the fights, the combat difficulty. Yeah, no, Potts, I know. Like, I know you could already do it, but you just had less time to go do it. It couldn't be as optimized. You know, now people are going to come in with much more optimized things, and I think a lot of the flair of that kind of diminishes. But again, anyone who's going for their first attempt, you know, it's still a very, very big accomplishment. Don't get me wrong.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But just me personally. That's it. That's it. Yes, Destiny is down right now. Oh, not that. He's ripping up the Destiny blanket. Towel, whatever. Bro. Sorry, it's a towel. It's a towel. Hey, thanks, Big Staven. The time's to come out on Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific. Gravel, thanks for Prime subbing. Thoughts on the new mod system? I hate it. They catered to casuals. Well, what were you expecting? You think they're going to make it more complex? I think it's okay for now. But I think there's a lot of opportunity to expand on it. And if they do, then we'll be chilling. If they don't, I'll be a little bummed. What's the DPS meta? I don't know yet. Completely depends on the boss that we end up fighting. Or boss is. Yo, Lee, thanks for subbing. Justin, Hollow,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Guido, Retrobot, Winger, Danjitsu, a Lipton Teabag, all subbing. Thank you guys. Sorry, I know I haven't been thanking them, but you guys just literally hit me with a shockwave of them because I turned around for 3 seconds. Is Triple Reg going for World's First? I don't think so. Probably not. Get them to add a Starfire Protocol ornament.
Checking, checking, checking.
I think they know already. I think they know. What am I taking into day one? Everything.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What was the decision to rebrand? You ever just want to like change it up because you feel like it? That's kind of my idea. Watch Mandalorian. If are there new episodes? We haven't watched any new episodes just yet. Just came out, right? Yeah. It's like basically as soon as my character loads on the screen, that's when we get kicked out. I think Mars Battleground will be the hardest GM. You know, it's certainly pretty tough because there's literally a giant guy with an axe running at you. And basically one-shots you. So that is a bit tough, you know. At least the other bosses don't exactly do that, so it's certainly possible. Certainly possible. Oh, big sniffing. If you had to guess what Bungie's next game would be, what do you think? It's probably Fortnite. My chin looks swollen. That's just my chin. I have a big chin. She got certified for CPR. Nice. Do you think tormentors will start to roam after the raid? What does that even mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I hope not. What's with the sword behind me? It's my 2B sword for the cosplay that I did. I don't have it linked here. Alright, I'm gonna restart because people keep telling me to restart. How many times per hour do you get asked about the sword? Not actually that often. It's usually like once or twice a stream. Do I know if Broman's doing the tailgate again? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Thanks, Copperus. Who's on my day one team? The same people that have been for like the past 3 years. What made me choose 2B as my cosplay? I think it was suggested from chat, but also it wasn't that difficult to do. It's literally just like one piece of clothing. Chomping. Oh, you're chomping. Oh, he's a chomper. Oh, he's a sniffer. We're big sniffing. I'm not that familiar with the old mod system. Can you give an example of something the old mod system would allow that the new one does not? I mean, it mainly comes down to variety of mods available with the old system. Like the old system had a lot of more specialized mods that let you do specific things, whereas this is a bit more generic. You know, you can do you can do a few things pretty well. But you know, like one example I like to give, I think it's called Surprise Attack, which is like a sidearm mod. It's like a mod built around, and it's like a whole build that you can do around sidearms. Like that's not something that's, you know, in the new system currently. Not that I really used it that much, but it was just an example of an option that you had in that old system. I don't think there's anything saying that they couldn't return it, but it's definitely a very specialized mod, and what we have right now is a bit, you know, it's not as specialized. It's a bit more broad. It's a bit more generic. No, Chatris. I think the chat's moving a bit too aggressively. Do you feel like build crafting is becoming more necessary now in general content? I would say so. I mean, they made the game a bit harder, and builds make your experience a lot more fun, in my opinion. I don't know who would prefer, you know, just going in, no build, random guns, random armor, no cohesion, no nothing, and be like, yes, I prefer this versus a build where I could literally suspend infinitely entire rooms of enemies. Why is the Destiny directory so high right now? No one can play the game because everyone's waiting to see when they can play the game so they can leave. What's your favorite build any season DLC game ever? I mean, I don't know. I like Enhancement Shaman. That's pretty cool. But in Destiny, I feel like the builds are only getting better. I just started playing again. What's the best way to farm the funnel web? I think it's just a random drop, so I think you just gotta get lucky. Yeah, I know I'm trending on Twitter, unfortunately. Are 10 loadout slots enough? For the overwhelming majority of people, they're not even going to use half of those. So, yeah. Yo, VZL, no problem, no problem. You think this raid will have 3 or more bosses, the first D2 raid to have that many since Last Wish? Oh, it's being finicky. Being finicky with me. Ooh, don't count on it. Why unfortunate that I'm trending? Because usually when I'm trending, it's for a dumb reason. Like people are mad at me about something, or I made a video and someone posted something about me on Reddit. I never want to be trending. I will say that is something that I am very much looking forward to whenever my journey in content creation is over, is just like falling back into the background. No more trending. More being posted about. Open? I think it's the regnant joke. I don't think it is. The thing did well, but it's not doing that well. Let's see. Why are we trending? Let's search me. Seeing a lot of my own tweets. I'm at top. Oh, latest. Let's see. What's this person in French saying? And some other people talking to other Dattos on the internet. Apparently I have #1 haters. Okay, someone talking to some guy in Japan. A lot of people blaming me for the servers. What's a Datto and why is it trending #1 in my feed? Should I respond to them? I'm not gonna do it. Yo, Jared Witt, thanks for gifting some subs there. That's pretty cool. Just reply with Jebel Barkle. Someone said he's the only player who's placed top 100 in every raid since launch, and Goth said that's an insane stat. And then they said, "Yeah, I made it up." Like that's you didn't make it up. It's that's actually true. That's a true thing. That is real. That's a real thing. Yeah, that is true. Didn't make it up. Not a fabrication. It's the truth. Dog? Yeah, it's a doggy. It's a doggy. Oh, no crap.
Pretty sniffer.
Still sniffing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hang on. I think I still have my noise gate on. He is sniffing.
He's going for
He
it.
is a sniffer.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We're assembling the raid team. We're doing it Monday night.
Oh, are we?
Uh-huh.
Oh, are we?
So you're in, I'm in, Jess is in, Goose is in. I don't know who the other two will be.
Okay.
Hopefully Nick and Dom.
I want to turn on this
Or
light over
Blue.
here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's better. What are the IRL preps I do to get ready for a day one raid? Sleep really well the night before and go to the bathroom before I start. I don't play fighting games now. I played when I was very, very young. I played a lot of Soul Calibur 2 and Soul Calibur 3. Thoughts on if Bungie needs to tune Mars Battleground for GM? Are GMs out yet right now? Yeah, I need to finish my joke. All right, only one person responded. Yeah, they're not out yet, so I will assess them when they come out. Thanks, Kruger. Or what was it?
Oh, we're gonna hang out with Dylan and Kat. They live really close to us.
Oh, neat. Neat. Why is Destiny down? Why we should be asking you, Arkin Tack. Why is it down? What did you do? What happened to the servers? What'd you do? There's the ETBs again.
Like centered it on me.
I'm sorry.
Wonderful day,
I'll be
Guardian.
the focal point. Or something, be a sidekick. Do you think Strand has a meaningful place in the sandbox, or that its only novelty is that it's new?
I think it absolutely has a place in the sandbox. Have you seen some of the builds that Strand is capable of? Do you have any plans to record Omaha's on Friday to post afterwards? I will do what I can. We'll do what I can. I know I said I was doing that for King's Fall. I haven't gotten around to editing it yet. But I will try to make it happen. Do we watch Good Mythical Morning?
How long will servers be down?
Fortnite. Alright, you've been saying Black Adidas Sambas for like the past 45 minutes. And clearly me not reading that message has not deterred you. Yeah, it's a very basic shoe. It's a very basic shoe. What about it?
When's the next tattoo? April 25th.
Do I do all my own editing or do I ever outsource it? I have edited 100% of my videos. Edited every single one. Will there ever be another Hodor King's Fall raid like in D1? No. I didn't even want to do that one.
Do you also hate Salta Greppo? No, we love
No,
Salta
I've
Greppo.
never. I don't hate him. Who said I hate him?
So I don't know. Someone said, "Do you also hate him?"
Yeah.
Who else hates him?
Are you implying that you hate him?
Yeah. If you do, fuck you.
You still
I love Saw. He's so funny.
You still sniffing? Please bring back Who Wants to Be a Zerillionaire. I've been waiting for years. That's not going to happen. Who Wants to Be a Zerillionaire got to happen because Holtzman and I did Zer videos every single week. And Zer was a much bigger deal back then. There's no room for that anymore. That was a one-timer. That was a one-timer. Should we make the osteo strand element? How more broken do you want the build to be? The build's already broken. It's like, oh, is infinite suspending of enemies not good enough?
Suspends don't work on bosses though, huh?
No, they don't.
Sag.
Any new additions to the shoe collection? Just the orange lobsters. Haven't really been going too crazy. And I guess the AMM Jordan 4s, but I've had those for a little while. Am I going into the new raid with anything specific in mind? Not really. Keeping a very open mind. Yeah, the Saint 14 cosplay from RTX was awesome. Can we get a tour of the mansion? It's a pretty average house. Do I listen to Periphery? Yeah. Yeah, Catsby, it is. It's pretty good. I do like the headrest. I really like the headrest. I don't know. I'm not a great chair analyst. There's things that I like about both of these. Do I look at raid leaks before I go in for an advantage? Imagine I said yes to this. And then we won.
Wait, what did you say yes to? Okay, but what recently?
No, if I look at raid leaks.
Oh.
You think they'll ever do another exotic armor pass? Probably.
I joined a raid leaks or a D2 leak server today.
Dumb.
Because they said they were leaking my nudes. I learned a lot about us today.
Yeah. How often do I get recognized? Depends on where I am. On Twitch, a lot. Out in public, not as much.
Happy International Women's Day.
Graham, you are still sniffing. You're gonna plop out for 10 hours. Alright, we are again at the character screen. I don't need to look at raid leaks because chat tells me every spoiler they can. True. Not telling Datto about a spoiler or a leak or a data mine challenge. Impossible. Will Osteo work with Titan? It doesn't work the same way because, like, as the Warlock build, because part of the Warlock build is, you know, how Warlock stuff works, but, like, it's still a good gun. It's, like, one of the best guns in the game. Character menu. What's the rudest fan interaction either of you have had? I cannot remember a single time I've had someone come up to me and be rude or, like, be an asshole. No one has ever done that.
A lot of fuckers do it over the internet, though. Because it's not in person. Challenge accepted.
Plum.
Plum.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna call it pretty soon here. Because originally they said no, like there's supposed to be no downtime, but it looks like things are. Let's see. Yeah, so 20 minutes ago, continuing to investigate and increasing error codes. Players being unable to log
They
in.
said 6 p.m. PST.
Yeah, well, no, the new one. They tweeted 10 minutes ago saying new background maintenance time extended to 8 p.m. So, I mean, I got a raid meeting with the boys in 30 minutes here. So, I don't know. You're gonna stream? You're not streaming?
Nah.
Okay.
Stream tomorrow.
How often do I lift? I mean, I lift this cup a lot.
You lift 3 times a week.
Bitter fruit. When was the last time I was on DCP? It's been a while. It's been a while. Imagine the person who walks up to Datto dressed at walks up to Datto at a con dressed as 2B saying mid-raid guns. I don't think they would know it's me. That's the thing. Should I be having meetings with my raid peeps? I mean, it's probably a good idea. What mouse do I use? I use the G903 Lightspeed. Am I gonna play the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah.
Oh, when's that?
Nobody knows. All they did was announce it. Yeah, he's a big sniffer. Show off the Pokemon card collection. I showed it off a little bit earlier. But, I mean, you can see over here. We got some stuff. So. Have I ever played an instrument, and if so, which? I have. I played the trumpet. For over a decade. Can you do the Striga Warlock build without the arms? I'm sure you can. In fact, I'm going to go test whenever the servers come back up. Please don't mute audio during raid. I'll do what I can, but can't promise. What do you even talk about during a raid meeting? Strats?
You look like a trumpet player? What's that supposed to mean?
Do I play Commander? Nah. Although I wouldn't mind getting into it. But kind of a time commitment situation.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do I have an updated PC build? Nope, same one. Have I played New World? Yeah. Datto OnlyFans when? It's already a thing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Am I a sealed collector or do I have singles too? I have both. Yeah, I got both. What's the best way what's the best way you've found to improve at Destiny? Actually taking the time to learn things about the game instead of just going in and doing whatever you want.
What?
Take the time. If people actually took some time instead of playing the game to go educate themselves on certain things about the game, you'd play a lot better. You'll play a lot better. Your experience is going to be a lot better. It's not even a get good thing. It's a get educated thing.
Man, I keep catching strays right here. This is in the fire zone.
Well, I'm trying to teach you about weapon rolls, you know, so you don't have to be as reliant on me to find out. And you did a good job last night.
So that one day I could maybe do a raid on day one. Oh, no, there's no way. Not even if I set my mind to it.
Shut up. No diggle. No diggle. If there's one mechanic feature from another game that you wanted to add for Destiny, what would it be? Building.
Pinging would be mine. Dude, we need a ping system.
When's the raid coming out? Like 39 hours or something like that? Hey, thanks, Max.
Fortnite.
Yeah, ping system would be good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be logging off pretty soon here, but I'm having fun talking with chat. Here's something I am gonna say, guys. By the way, if you guys are gonna be watching the raid stream on Friday, same conditions as we've usually done for raid streams. It's gonna go into sub only mode probably like right as we launch, right as we were flying in. It's gonna go sub only mode. This is to kind of cut down on the spam because historically, like every year we've done a new raid on day one, viewership has gone up quite dramatically. So chat's gonna be out of control. That's why we are doing sub only. Sub only does not mean you need to be a sub to watch. It just means you need to be a sub to chat. I am obviously not going to be looking at subs on the day of the raid. So if you want me to look at your sub, I would do it.
Drop it now.
After the raid. I wouldn't even drop it right now. I would drop it after the raid. Probably, when's the next time I'm going to stream after the raid? Tuesday? Next Tuesday. I would save it until next Tuesday if you really want me to call it out. If you don't care, then you can just drop it. But that's going to be the deal. We are going to be muting whenever we need to. I will always be asking them, when can I unmute? When can I unmute? I'm always, literally every time we mute, I'm like, okay, can we unmute now? Like, are we good? I'm fighting to unmute as much as I can, but it's not up to me. It's up to the team. So I will do what I can. Do you know if any other major teams go stream snipe each other? I'm sure they do. And if they don't, chat will narc very quickly. Why mute? So we can potentially hide some strats that will give us an advantage. The overwhelming majority of teams do.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But yeah, we'll be ready to go 9 a.m. We'll be ready to go 9 a.m. Who's that? I got a tier 3 notification going off right now. DJ Tangler, tier 3, big. Big.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
God, is this what it's like to be popular with your? Now I'm actually starting to struggle with reading the chat. Can you announce who you're raiding with? The same people I have been. Exclamation point raid team, I think it is. It's me, Sneak, Toes, Mork, Semi.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Did I say me?
Are you raiding?
I'm raiding.
Oh. That's cool.
And Sith. I think Moist Critical will win it. I think they'll be in it. I don't know if they're gonna win it. Did I buy the Fortnite Destiny 2 collab? I did a sponsorship for it, so they gave it to me. And yes, we have 2 coaches, Nano and No Lie. Who is the best on your team?
Me.
Danielle. What's Brim chewing on? A little chew toy, I think.
Oh, no. Brim, what are you doing?
Or is he eating towel?
Why are you eating towel?
Brim, that doesn't even taste good, buddy. Well, he's gonna be shitting towel tomorrow. Who has the biggest dumpy on the team?
Also me.
Danielle. But I think we'll probably call it there. Next stream is going to be the raid stream. We'll be on pretty early. Why the coach? We like having someone who can kind of see from like basically a streamer perspective. Like, you know how you guys make fun of me when like I'm trying to look for a thing and I can't find it and you're like, LOL, he's blind. It's kind of like that, but for the world first raid.
He doesn't know. We need someone who knows.
Yeah. So it's basically like that. You ever feel burnout trying to quickly create Destiny content all the time? Quite literally all the time. That's all I've been doing for the past week and a half. Do I have a reliable source of information? I want to educate myself about stuff, but most stuff seems outdated, wrong opinions, or just predictions. There's a lot of good YouTube videos out there. Not just my channel, there's a lot of good stuff out there. But you can check my channel. There's so much information out there. You don't even have to check YouTube channels. You can probably go on Reddit. Reddit's got stuff. So, do I work other than streaming? I run my YouTube channel and I stream. That's what I do. How'd I feel if Danielle won world's first? That'd be Pog AF.
That'd be pretty insane considering I'll never compete.
Grandma Slayer, I will get you covered. Don't go to Reddit, you'll get pissed. Yeah, probably wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I think we'll call it there because servers are not gonna be coming back up. Friday's the big day, y'all. Friday is the big day.
You're not streaming tomorrow?
Not streaming tomorrow. No, tomorrow is grind on my hunter a little bit and you know, just try to relax. Kind of a day. I'm gonna get out of here. What's up?
No, mine hasn't come yet.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. Ooh, do I send you guys to Seagull? I never have more viewers than Seagull.
So you flexing?
It's so rare that I do.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna send you guys to the bird.
Servers are back up, guys.
Whatever. I was gonna be getting off in 20 minutes anyway, so. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Sorry that the servers were down. Sorry, it's probably my fault. Raid stream Friday, big day. I'm making the guides on Saturday. I am taking Sunday off, probably taking most of Monday off as well. Monday, I will be doing the raid with Jez and Danielle and whoever else joins our team. After the raid stream, the next stream will be on Tuesday, and we will just kind of continue it. We will continue our schedule as normal. I might slow down, you know, an extra day next week. Maybe not as many streams next week just because I'm probably going to be very, very exhausted. I'm going to send y'all to the bird. You can, of course, go to your other favorite streamer if you would like. But I'm going to get out of here. Sleep well, everybody. If you're competing in the day one raid, best of luck to all of you. Be sure to sleep well, drink water, light snacks, talk with your team, set expectations, infuse all of your gear, be ready to go. Everything that you can infuse up, level up, get your characters ready, and have a good time in there. It's the best time to be a Destiny player is on these days. Best time to be a Destiny player. It's the most fun event that we have in the game. Enjoy it. Have a good time. I will see you guys on Friday, and we'll see if we can get a dub. All right? Be good, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you guys then.
Bye.